Hello there. Welcome back. It's been a minute since Zabalba, huh? Welcome to Khrysalis. We skipped past the part where we build the spiral key. Nothing really happens. It's kind of boring. We're going to be taking this much more chill, much more laid back than we've been doing. I think since Zafaria, I've kind of had this issue where I was taking progress way too strict and linear. And I think it just kind of hurt overall stream quality. So we're gonna back away from that. You may notice we look a little different. I said early on that we had the chitin crawler mount, but I wanted to save it for Khrysalis. It just made sense in theme to finally embrace our true form. Our gear has also seen an overhaul. We have pivoted away from being completely offense and now having a bit more defense. We have 45% uni resist, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Still respectable, 124 damage. Up to 350 crit from our guard, 220 something, so that's very good. Good pierce, and still have the 100% power up chance and accuracy, of course. God, the music in Khrysalis is so fucking good. Holy shit. Deck hasn't changed that much, but if you notice, we're missing some item cards. That's because we've changed up a few things. We also have an item card Deer Knight now. That's to replace one of our normal Deer Knights. Is the Path B version. We're going to try this out. We're going to see if we like it. If we don't like it, we don't use it. Simple as. We've lost our Amplify, and that's because we had to retire our old amulet for this Fairy Tie Charm. It has a lot of resistance. It's pretty good. We're up to the level 90 Dagger of Gordon Suffering, which is nice. Same thing with the Ring. They're up to level 90 variants, which is really good. We're back with Princess Shadow. We used Tricky for Zabalba, but we've changed back. Other than that, we have the Doth Fairy Tie Umbrella for the level 91. This will be replaced in 10 levels, but hey, still have the Atavistic Boots. We now have the Armor of Gordon Suffering. This armor is really good. It's like a better Hangman set that also has Pierce. It's not quite as much damage as the Uniform of the Condemned that I had, but it has a lot of good utility, and it's just a very well-rounded piece of gear. And for our hat, we have the Eerie Fairy Tie Chronicle, which is just a nice upgrade over what I had. So, things are going pretty well. We're welcoming into Christmas. We have not started the first quest.
Have you come to serve the Shadow Queen?
Bitch, I am the Shadow Queen.
I am Zoltana the Mirror Mask. It is my... Prove yourself, stranger. Go into the Weeping Tower and slaughter all you find within.
So yes, we're going to take it a bit slower. We're going to have fun. We want to enjoy things a bit. Khrysalis will be 2 videos. It's going to be part 1 Khrysalis, which is everything up to the boat. And then part 2 Khrysalis, which will be up to the Shadow Palace. That is my plan. This hand is kind of booty cheeks. God, the music in Khrysalis is so good. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. Not sure how long we're going to go today, but I was just really in the mood to stream. I feel very in the zone to stream today, so. Yeah, after the Zabalba crash out, I wanted to dial it back a bit. There's a bit of a surrealness to the fact that we're in Khrysalis. The world that was like my goal for this challenge from the very beginning was finally here. Oh yeah, real good. We do not have Gary. Gary is not here right now. We're gonna try to draw Gary. If not, we'll wait for Wraith. They have 15 HP. No dairy, unfortunate. Now, as some of you may know, we have some upgrades coming up. Level 95, we get really good Pierce Jewels. But also at level 95, we get the first pip deck, which means we'll start the game with 5 pips instead of 2. Instead of 4. It's really good. We also have Shadow Magic coming up, which I am so excited.
You drive the painted spiders back into the crevices and dark places.
Between Caliclack.
I see.
Ice Boss. Okay. Let's see here. Why are all these random treasures? Oh, right, so I was pulling packs. We were pulling packs. We were doing that. Yep. That checks out. Okay. I'm actually really low on Scarecrow. I think y'all got a bit of a leak. Pretty nice opener here. Pretty nice. Dairy. Oh, so I don't know if we're going to get the XP for it, but at level 100 we get access to Dark Mord here. Yeah, I've kind of pivoted to focusing more on resistance because just being able to survive is so nice. Draw. I need to try to draw a feint here. I love the atmosphere in here. I love the like pitter patter of the rain. I love just the overall ambient feel in here. It just, man, I don't know. This way. For those who don't know, Khrysalis is one of my favorite worlds in the game. I think the place just radiates ambiance. Yes, it has a lot of the gameplay issues that Azteca did, but at the same time, it has like a natural break in the flow. So, like, yeah, it's a long world. The longest in the game, in fact. But I don't know. There's also a lot of really cool characters and cool story here. It's so peak. This is probably enough to kill here, yeah. Yeah, I think we launched the Crow here. The only bad thing about getting the pip deck is that we're going to lose the Circle Jewel. Oh. The only level 95 pip decks have either square, tier, or triangle. So unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to our Pierce on the deck. Which is pretty mad unfortunate, but that's okay. We get to enjoy it for a few levels until we hit level 45. That's when we get our really big jewel overhaul. Okay.
You are sparing my life. I will never forget this, Spellbinder.
A spellbinder? One who knows mercy. Spellbinder, you are not supposed to show them pity. The warlord. I have never met a spellbinder before. Show me your skills in the Tower of Silence.
The Tower of Silence. God, I'm just. I don't know. I'm just giddy. I mean, I'm happy to be here.
Most peculiar. Spellbinder, do not hold back.
Okay. I think we pitch. They're a balance boss. I want to hold on to Gary because we might need Gary here to dispel some shiz. We don't need 2 Garys though, that's for sure. I don't know if we're gonna get like weakness or anything. They only start with 4 pips, which is very unusual. I'm so used to enemies just having like 14 pips to start. I have his Tetra PTSD. Oh, I don't need the amplifier for this. I want to try to dig deeper into my deck. Start these. Start that. 45% Death Blade. Okay, good, that's faint. Humongous. Okay. Do I hit 13? I don't think I do. They need one more buff. We'll hit next turn. Spectral Blast is fine. Alright, I want Scarecrow. Time to end. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Rejoin me outside.
Oh, she mad. She mad.
You fight well, despite your predisposition towards kindness. It may be your undoing one day. Your fighting style is unique. The ancient arcane colossus in Bastion may give me a clue. Seek out the arcane colossus and meditate upon it. Then return to me.
You meditate on the arcane colossus appears to be...
Wizard, you unlocked some of the magic that was The Council of Light will be able to help you at times. For now,
Where goes this mana real quick?
Exploration of Khrysalis.
The arcane colossus responded to your presence? This is most peculiar. Did you see there is another colossus? Meditate in front of the Rubicon colossus and note any occurrences.
You meditate on this giant. You try to clear your mind again. just in case. But no, the Rubicon Colossus remains inert.
The Rubicon Colossus did nothing? Or... Very well, Spell. My warrior sister, Rose the Mouse Hunter, recently captured. The Burrowers are a weak and scattered force, but they have enough weapons. This spy holds critical information about their defense. Go to Rose the Mouse Hunter and determine what she has gleaned. Use your talents to resolve the situation to my satisfaction.
One of Sultana's creatures? Why has she sent you here? The Burrower spy? Can you not see with your simple human eyes that...
That is all you will get from me, Greenblood.
Silence! That is all I have learned so far. You use them to attack me?
Okay. Myth boss, that means we want to have a predisposition towards traps, to play around earthquakes. Pretty high odds we're going to get hit with a stun here. Oh, here we go. Now we have rope pimps. Don't be Medusa. I'm honestly okay with anything that isn't Medusa, to be honest. Okay, this is why we play around Quake. Not a problem. Even block our trip. Nice. Need to draw into an AoE here. Keep trap stacking. Okay. That's regular. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and discard all this. Try to draw into something more useful. 7-card feint. The problem is we don't have hits here, so I'm actually going to discard these blades to dig further. Oh, this is so fine. Okay, perfect. We do need one blade. This should be needed. Alright, end it. Certifiably clapped them cheeks.
You are rescuing me?
Once I tell Zartana what you have done.
Spellbinder, free me and we can lock the mantis up in my place.
Just doesn't weave.
Meet me at the base of the broken tower.
Divum Chad Heart. Divum's like broken, by the way. He gives you like 50 damage and like 25 resist. It's actually cracked how strong he is.
You have my eternal thanks, Spellbinder. Tell me now, what brought you to this lost world? You seek to bring down the Shadow Queen? I will do what my
Yeah, I'm
weapons and
kind of
armor
her, but
stripped
better.
from me upon
I'm
my
the better
capture.
version of her.
I have no idea what that cruel Mantis Rose did with them, but I know some of our treasures remain safeguarded in the mausoleum. Can you enter the tombs and find me a blade and armor?
You'll find, however, you'll have to navigate monsters and accursed spirits to reach it. There's nothing I can do to help you there.
No problem. We'll beat up some goons. At least we have to fight them all at once. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, we're gonna ditch our entire hand for the most part. Blade up. We'll hold on to the deer name. We might need it. I just don't think a deer knight kills here. There we go. Go there and we just talk about more Scarecrow treasure cards. Clean them up.
Shrieks and cries under the swarm of the shadows. Taste my rage, intruder.
Discard entire hand. Draw. End it. Easy. Easy enough.
These look like fitting weapons and armor for them. You speak Calvert Hawkmore's name, and the protective wards vanish.
By the way. Here you go, Divim.
A perfect weapon of my ancestors. The fight continues. Come, now that you have restored my freedom, I can meet me in the silent market.
These trees look actually kind of cool.
You made it safely. Good. The burrowers lived and laughed here. That was in the old times. Before the hunt, my people, the burrowers, have a hidden contact here in Bastion. I was captured before I found the message, but Rose could not learn my contact's name, for even I do not know it. This way, we keep the contact safe. Cornelius was supposed to leave a coded message inscribed on a red cloth in the silent market. Help me find it. Ah, the red cloth. Yes, perfect. The message points to that chamber, the war room, but warns us the information is
we got
secretly
Divim.
guarded. Are you ready?
So you have Divim, he gives you 50 extra damage and 25 and 20 extra resist. So you're just an absolute data chat with him with you.
Spellbinder, I'll aid you how I can.
Oh, don't worry, Divim. You'll aid me fine. You'll aid me fine, my man. Alright, I kind of want to get rid of that myth minion early. So I think that's the plan I'm going to try to go for. So we're going to discard this, this, and this. Go for a blade. I don't think Ward of the Night will do it. I need to draw like a Wraith here. If we get Twait, we get Twait.
Not Path C Ward of the Night anyway.
I don't want that myth minion bucking up my plans. Alright. We did pull the Wraith. Okay. So when we crit here, we should kill him. 35. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, that's 1v1. Or resist this through the roof. Because we're not really at the point where bosses have Pierce yet, or not like a lot. So we're just able to do some absolutely absurd things. Wait. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the other feint. Death trap. Right, amplify to finish off. This should be much overkill. Look how little we've been damaged. That's what I mean, man. Dude, that's 27,000. Beat you.
What have you found there? Yes, I see Cornelius's mark on the sash. Let us take this outside so we can read it more easily. These documents reveal the Umbra Legion's plans.
I have ordered forces from Fort Rottius to bolster Camp Havoc. Additional siege engines are to be constructed at once. Once the forces are readied, we will Camp Havoc is also creating a new powerful form of Goliath. The process is painful.
Diabolical. The Shadow Queen's armies have long pursued us. We held Bastion for 100 years against the darkness, before it was finally lost. These crystal statues that stand vigil in Bastion are a testament to the horrors the Shadow Queen inflicted upon my people. Look at them, and then I will tell you a sorrowful tale.
Although the features are rough, the statue radiates a spiritual energy. You sense a spirit.
In Bastion's fields, crystal flowers grow. Between the statues, row on row that mark our place. And in the sky above, the bumblers bravely buzz, scarce heard amid the battle below.
We are the dreamers, not dead, yet far from alive. But days ago we loved, felt dawn, and saw sunset glow. Now we stand forever, frozen out of time in Bastion's fields.
Bastion's walls were too strong to break, and our stores were vast. We would not fall to siege, so the Shadow Queen turned to dark magic. The Shadow Queen unleashed a spell of unimaginable cruelty. Those burrowers who were not caught in her spell fled to the last wood. Well, I was not alive when Bastion fell, but my parents' parents barely escaped. My people have fought the Shadow Queen since time out of mind. We must get word of these plans to our forces in the last wood. However, the gates out of Bastion are warded, and my opening runes were lost. I'm not sure how we can get a rune to unlock the gate to the...
That Goliath you spared, Caliclac.
I've never heard of an intelligent Goliath before, let alone a benign one. Still, it's worth a shot. I'll wait here for you.
Spellbinder, I am unsure what to do with. How can I assist you? There is a room to the Moonpit Gate in the Blind Tower, but it is guarded by a Goliath slasher.
Didn't ever be easy.
The Goliath came through. Strange times. Go to the Blind Tower and retrieve the rune from the Goliath slasher. Maybe he'll trust you. I'll watch for patrols.
Okay, I need prisms for this one. Balance minion as well. Probably need to kill that early. This hand is kind of ass, though. This hand is really bad. Just too early. I keep Gary in case we need it. Ideally, we draw a Wraith here, and then clean up the minion. Then we can 1v1. If not, that's an... Oh, wow, that sucks. Oh, and Death Ninja Crate is brutal. Debating if we tank that to Wraith. I guess it depends if we even draw the damn thing, right? We do boost on it. I believe we go. If not, we do have Gary to clean up. I am uncertain if this kills. Is that enough? I don't think so. No, I heard that noise. Okay, we're good. We're good. Huge. Big dub. Okay, this is fine. What's this challenge? Morganthe only challenge. We have to use the Morganthe polymorph dex. Hang on, I'll pull up the things. Let me pull it up. So, in Khrysalis, there are these polymorph decks, which you're forced to use. And throughout this challenge, we've been completing the entire game only using these. We have to play these exact spells at their ratios. And the only treasure cards we're allowed are spells we've unlocked in the polymorph. And the goal is to beat Khrysalis using only Morganthe's cards. We've gotten through every world until now, completely soloing. That's also another part of the challenge, you have to solo. Item card variants are allowed, naturally. Last stream, we got through Zabalba, and we got through Belloc. I've been uploading the entire run to YouTube as it's been coming out, which is great. So I do a short stream today before I went to bed, just to start Chris. At least I only got 10,000 HP. I'm like over killing him. We don't need to do that much. I think with one more buff and we're good. Bro is weak as shit. But thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We're up to level 91 now, and our gears are really good. We get another gear upgrade at 95 because we get the new tools. Yeah, this should just be killed. He has double feint and a prism and a trap and a blade. That's more than enough to kill 10,000. It's gonna do like 16k. $17k. Alright, cleaned up. Yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna go today, but I'm going to do as much as I feel up to.
Find a rune inscribed with a moon symbol hanging on the wall.
Yes, as you can see, this is the deck I have to use. Exact ratios. I really should have put a mark into him. That's a mistake on my part. That is a big mistake on my part. It's fine.
That is exactly what we need. No problems, I try. Excellent. Go to them. Use the room to open the gate and head through. I'll meet you in the moon cliffs.
Treasure card's kind of bad. this challenge run has been going on for about 2 months. I believe the Wizard City video is about a month and 3 weeks old. And after this, once this challenge run is done, I have another run I'm going to do. I'm going to do a Nuzlocke themed run for Wizard 101. Only Arc 1 though. I'm not doing Arc 2 again. It was a mistake to do Arc 2 for my first challenge run.
Since Bastion fell to the Umbra Legion, we must.
Alright, easy. Luckily having Divum just makes your character overpowered as shit. House treasure cards. Take out these. Take out these. Put in a death trap. Where am I? Oh, in here. I haven't played Khrysalis in quite a bit, so I'm a little rusty on what the area
Someone
is.
found my tunnel and collapsed it.
I always have to fight 2 mobs. Easy flap. Blow through them. Honestly, if we get a Deer Knight in opener with this, that'll be enough. And we did. Oh, we got the wrong one, though. Might still be good enough, though. Yeah, we'll just try to send the Deer Knight. 20 credit should be enough. The problem is it's a Path B Deer Knight. So it's going to divide the damage. Do I think that's enough to kill? I should be safe. I should be safe and just blade into the Scarecrow. 370 divided by 2 is what? That's like 180 or something? Something like that? Not a lot. 170. It's fine. Scarecrow guarantees kill. I forget how long into part 1 you get shadow magic. I know you did it at the tower here. But I'm excited for that to happen. Even though the polymorph decks don't expressly use shadow magic, the Morganthe boss fight at the end does. So for that logic, we're allowing ourselves to use the shadow magic she uses, which is mainly just Shadow Strike and a few dark forms. It won't help us a lot. In fact, it'll probably just hinder us, giving us more shit to discard, but it's on theme, I think. It's on theme, I feel. Devin, why'd you run all the way back here, bro? Why are you doing that? Shit cringe as fuck.
With the tunnel closed to us, once this region was well traveled with, then the Shadow Queen drew all the Arachna into her web, turning them into living weapons, filling them. We have to sneak through the bee territories. Luckily, the bees can be tricked. The banded hornets often have black light powder stuck to their bristles. Defeat some and collect several portions of powder.
Just gotta collect some bee trash real quick. This hand is kind of ass. This hand is really bad. Can I not? Oh god. Okay. That's 3 dead draws. That sucks. Honestly, Scarecrow plus 1 blade is probably enough to even kill mobs at this point. Surely that's enough to kill mobs at this point. Troll is fine, doesn't matter. Okay, we drew another blade anyway, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. I love how varied the environments are in Khrysalis. Just the pink trees surrounding the jagged cliffs up there. It's such a reprieve from fucking Aztec. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still feeling a lot of the drag from yesterday's Azteca stream. I was just so excited to do Khrysalis. 3619. That's lethal, right? Yeah. I think we crit failed that. That's awful. I usually hit like 5k.
I'll coat us with the black powder. Follow me up the road. When we get to the Yellow Jacket sentry, just act naturally.
You there! What do you think you're doing?
Speak to him, but remember to act naturally.
Why don't you speak to him, Divim?
Drone, I'm speaking to you. You are clearly under task. If you have time to frolic with the Hornets. The Hornets are also delinquent on their nectar deliveries. Go to the Vespa Cave and bring back a nectar cask. Hurry up!
Jessica Shadow Singer. That's a cool name. Godspeed's Shadow Singer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, just more mobs? I'm actually kind of wondering what the first, like, hard boss of this world's gonna be. So far, I haven't been thrown anything, like, really problematic yet. It's been a bunch of mob fights and really subpar bosses. Which I'm not complaining about. I'll take an easy fight. But I would like some more than that. I'm gonna actually look it up. Yeah. Send it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we just kill him with Gary. Go on, Gary. Clean it up.
Definitely wasn't friendly.
Get it? Christ. We're gonna be here for a bit. That's okay. I don't mind. I am
Well, that was fast.
enjoying the easy life for right now. The only hard boss I can really remember from Christmas is like Ghost Dog. But he's not gonna be for a long time. Alright, second verse, same as the first. enough. Let me in.
You got the safflower oil? I'll unstick the gate hinges with the safflower oil. You go into the night watch tower and throw the lever to open the gate.
Oh my gosh. All this work to get through a fucking gate.
Who are you? Did that lazy fool
Balance boss with myth minion is cringe. That's fine though. Yeah, we'll be okay. Should do 2 of those. Okay. The problem is my hand is not really suited for dealing with the yellow jacket shredder. Let's trap them and hopefully we draw a wraith. We did not. I could go for a scarecrow. I think that's the best course of action. Alright, hopefully we don't get quaked. Don't give me quakes, don't give me stuns, don't you raw me. None of that. That's fine. Come on. Okay, oh wait, Celestian Calendar steals a pip. That's... Okay, you know what? It's not the worst it could be. I don't love getting hit by Calendar, but it's better than White Medusa. That's fine. That's annoying, is what it is. But it's not a big deal. We still have enough pips to Scarecrow. This should take care of the Myth Minion, get them out of the way, chip away at the boss, and then we just hit the single target the boss and we'll kill them. Wait. 5,000 off the boss with just a blade is kinda nutso, actually. Sandstorm's fine. I'm really only worried about, like, Raw. There's nothing else in his arsenal that really bothers me except for Raw. Just heard that. He's only got 7,000 health. Bro is so cooked. I think we want to stick to 0 pips. I'll be so for real. I don't even know if I need a Dr. Von. I feel like I can just kill him with enough buffed Wraith. Wraith plus 2 blades usually does about 5k, so if I do a triple buff Wraith, that's usually good. Judgment's insane for us, actually. That's all his pips gone. That's huge. DK can go, we don't need that. Let's see what we get. If we draw like a Death Shield or like a Curse here, that'd be good. Amplify is not bad either. It's not as good, but we'll take the Amplify. Oh, we got 45% blade. Okay, we're so fine. We're so fine. Do we go for the Wraith or do we go for a Dr. Von? Dr. Von ensures he's dead. Nah, I think Wraith kills him. I think bro's cooked. So he's gonna get boosted because it's death anyway. Triple blade boosted. What? Oh, did I crit fail? I crit failed, didn't I? Oops! Well, that sucks. What was my odds of that? There's no... Okay, well, sometimes your dice just roll shittily. That's just how it goes. What's the odds of that, dude? 13% chance to fail. Great. Fantastic. Okay, we're still into Lord of the Night. Lord of the Night does such shitty damage, though. Ward of the Night does such shitty damage. This is a little stupid. I'm gonna feint him. We'll feint him into Ward of the Night, and that should be enough. I hope. Provided I don't roll the 13% chance again. God, we're just taking nothing. Well, actually, we have Deer Knight here. We're fine. Not even wasting my time with Ward of the Night if I've got Deer Knight. So this kills him no matter what. Not crit failing this time. Get out of here. Get out of here.
And now, my watch is ended.
And then he went away. Easy enough. Honestly, treasure shard, that's still looking pretty good. I don't think to add anything. Straight. There we go.
What took you so long, Dro?
We may as well find this Zam, if only to keep up the disguise and get the lay of the land.
What's up, Zam?
Can't you see you're in the middle of a crisis?
No.
Vile burrower agents attacked the village and set the houses ablaze. Hey, you aren't tasked with anything. Do I? Go to the Khazri cave and convince one of the work.
This may be a good way to earn their trust, so we can learn more about the burrowers in the region.
This could be a lot of Khrysalis, isn't it? Just jumping between sigils again. Kind of feels like Azteca 2. At least I care about what's going on here, unlike an Azteca where I didn't. Mob fight, easy. Okay, turn your brain off. 2 moots! And we have regular Deer Knight. That's awesome, actually. So as long as we crit, 1 blade plus Deer Knight should kill them with the dot. Okay. Alright. Just need a little bit of good luck. Need to not crit fail. That's what we need. Good. Okay, good. They died to dots. Huge. Easy enough. One down goes one, and down goes the other one.
You're no helpless bumbler, but a portentous spellbinder. Fine, I'll help you if I
Ooh, about to level 92. That's pretty cool. I'll take that.
The whirlwind elemental mutters, whinges, and groans, but he follows your command. You release the whirlwind elemental, and it roars off into freedom.
Easy enough. So far, not been too bad. So far, Khrysalis has been pretty easy.
I don't know how you did it, young worker, but you have saved due to the cowardly burrower attack. We are woefully behind on our... What's worse, the burrowers have stirred up the sassafras men. They are now agitated, and can you sit...
Help Zam out. Maybe he will then reveal more about the burrowers.
92. That's nice. 3 more levels until our gear upgrade. I don't think we'll hit 95 today, but that's okay. Sassafras men are life enemies, which means they are bozos. Alright, I want to see. We opened... honestly, I think even this version of the Deer Knight kills. They're life enemies, so we boost on them anyway. I think even the bad Deer Knight kills them here. And if not, I'm going to look at a real bozo. Alright, we're going to send it. This probably stress test to know if this version of Deer Knight's even worth it or not. I kind of only used it because it came with the armor I bought. Send it. Oh, that was pretty good, but not enough to kill them, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. That still did pretty decent damage for what it was. The problem is we need to do another hit. So, it's not great. I mean, just it did apply a weakness. I'm not sold on this version of Deer Knight. It doesn't seem very good. Because I know regular Deer Knight would have just murked them right there. So that might get cut out of the deck. It might go back to the regular Deer Knight. I was hoping to draw into a regular Deer Knight, but looks like it's not happening. Can you not? Can you not do that? Life enemies are such bozos. God, we're just not drawing shit. Where'd the Scarecrow go? I had a Scarecrow in my hand. Whatever, we'll use treasure card. Can you get a job? Can you actually do something with your life? Alright, yeah, I'm never using that Deer Knight again. This fight should have ended like 7 turns ago. But I'm a bozo. That's on me. I used a bad card. Alright, we're killing them. We are going to rectify that mistake. That ain't gonna stay that way. I have to play 3 Deer Knights, but I can play the good one. The fuck is it? It's a 5-pip. Well, there it is. Put pollen. Okay. And the 3rd. Got all the pollen. Learned a painful lesson that Path B Deer Knight is awful doo-doo. Sticking to Path A from here on out.
Well done. Very tight.
Alright, to the honey mill. It's in the sigil. Ugh. Another boss fight. Mobs. More mobs. Go into room, fight more things. Don't fight more things outside, then go into a different room and fight more things. That is just the loop we are in. Okay, Blade into Deer Knight should be fine. send Deer Knight. So long as we crit, we're fine. Just don't roll low. That's all you gotta do. You just have to not roll bad. That's it. Just don't do it. $2,000 each. That should be fine. They should die to dots. I don't know if we'll take 1 or 2 turns, but they will die to him. 2 turn to kill, that's fine. Means I just have to pass. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Pass, pass. Dead and dead. And that is why Path A Deer Knight is way better. Let's fucking go. Ugh, that is not look appetizing at all. That was fucking gross as shit. Alright, Zam, we did your crap.
A smoke elemental? How alarming. The Kraven saboteur has been trapped in a tower.
The saboteur is cornered. Risky business. Perhaps we...
You wish to see for yourselves? Certainly. You've proven how capable you are. Go to the Butternut Tower. Just try not to get in the way.
Just try not to get in the way.
If you get close, you...
Now might be the time to get underfoot. Let's check it out.
No problem. Should be easy enough. Need to put a Scarecrow treasure card back in there.
Drones, what are you doing here? We called for support.
I think they might be here to help me.
Why would Bumbler drones help you?
Maybe you need your compound eyes checked.
What? Oh, you aren't Bumbler drones at all, are you? Kiai for Bastion! Despite all your rage, you're still just rats in a cage.
I hope whoever wrote that got fired. Anyway. Jeez, that was... Oh, I'm old. Oh my god, I'm old enough to know what that reference is. Oh, why? Okay. Blade into Deer Knight. Use Gary to finish off the Myth Minion. Don't you Earthquake me. Okay. Humondo Fraud's fine. Don't you do it. What do you have? Ice Wyvern is so fine. We don't care about Ice Wyvern. Ice Wyvern does nothing. It doesn't even matter. Alright. Go with the plan. Oh, I didn't even need the cleanup? Damn. Bro got cooked. Alright. I'm cool with that. Alright, just me and Osric. Bro, it's weak as shit. The problem is he has a dot on him for 2 more rounds, so I can't use my traps yet. I say as I draw 2 fucking traps. Jesus. So he's gonna go down to like 7,000 health. That ain't nothing. Amplify is really nice here. Amplify is great. And then discard Gary. That means the dot can wear off in peace and I can start using traps again. Is 2 buff faint good enough for Wraith to kill? I don't know. I'd like to draw Scarecrow or something like that. 520, 70%, 520 plus the 15. I know we kill if we do one more buff. Yeah, let's go for one more, and then we can just kill him next turn with the Wraith. He's definitely dead through double faint. No doubt about it. It's fine. Doesn't do anything. Alright, you're dead. Wraith, kill this man. Okay. I don't know if I could have done that with one feint. I don't know the stress test of my spells well enough. Which is crazy because I've been using Wraith since, like, Mushu? I've had this one for a long time.
Timely rescue. Quickly, let's slip outside before they realize we've defeated their warriors.
Where you at? Where you at? Where's bro? There he is.
Greetings. I'm Jalen Smoke Rider. I was sent with 2 other sugar gliders to disrupt things in the Bumbler village, but I'm afraid my kin have been captured. While I was causing strife in the village, my kin struck at the apiary. They were supposed to rejoin me here, but now I fear the dread Bee Queen, the Brood Mother, has captured them. I must fly back to Queen Myrtletown and report, but the 2 of you are earthbound. You'll need to pass through the apiary.
Our blacklight powder disguise won't get us inside. The royal guards are too sharp.
You're going to need to learn an authentic bee buzz to open the apiary gates. Collect some frogs from the edge of Celestial Lake.
Easy enough. One, 2, and 3. We did solid little progress here. I'm just surprised there's not more people in Ambrose Khrysalis.
The buzzes.
But I think like Azteca was just full of people, and then I did the Khrysalis, and I've seen like 2 players. It's kind of surreal, just the difference in environment. Like, there's nobody here. Alright, I need to draw an AoE. Take a Deer Knight, I'll take a Scarecrow. One of your finest AoEs, good sir. That fucking, fuck you. Just myth doing myth things. It's fine. We did not draw a Deer Knight anyway, so we're not really even punished. Alright, we'll just blame the Scarecrow, that's fine. I swear to God, if I get double quaked, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Natural attack, whatever. Bro passed? Excellent. Alright, you die now. Goodbye! Ooh, crit block, kind of an ill. I believe I still have a Gary in my treasure card deck, though. Do I have a Gary? I think I do. Gary! Alright, Gary. Your time to shine. Come on, Gary. Crit. Let's go! Yeah, Gary! Gary W! Fucking love Gary. And that is why Gary will always be in the treasure card deck. Always. He's consistently the GOAT. Okay. Provided we don't get quaked, we just Deer Knight here. So you assholes behave yourselves. That's fine. We like Frog. Frog is good. Frog is acceptable. Perfectly reasonable spell. Good. Eat shit, bozo! Alright, I just need to not roll this stupidly low crit fail chance. Of course we did. We rolled the 13%. Awesome. We love to see that. Alright, so bro on the left is dead. Bro on the right is not. He has like 1,000 HP left. What are you looking at? You have 13. You have 2 more rounds of damage. They're gonna do 300 each. Gary will place a trap. Alright, Gary. Gary 1. Crit. 700. And he'll place a death trap. 462. I think bro's dead in its turn. Two Gary W's in the same objective. God, I love Gary the Scarab. Oh, I need to fucking... When I go back and make the video recapping everything, I need to have a Gary counter. For the amount of times Gary just fights by himself. God's strongest soldier.
None of these bugs seem friendly.
Yeah, none of these bugs seem like they're sentient. I'm gonna kick their asses. Life enemies. They have a lot of HP, though. Okay, I think I need to get a Scarecrow here. It's fine. What did them do their little dance over there? What did them do their little jit over there? Little jitty boys. Centaurs, whatever. I just don't take life enemies seriously. Every time it's a life enemy, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is a free win. Life is just so non-threatening. They have like no scary utility. They have like nothing annoying they do, and their hits are like mid as hell. Actually, my favorite type of enemy to fight. They just don't do anything. Like, Balance has all sorts of annoying bullshit. Death has, like, bad juju, and they can heal themselves and weaknesses. Ice has shields. Fire has Ifrit. Myth is Myth. Storm has stuns. There's just so much bullshit. And then you have Life, and their thing is they heal themselves, and that's it. They just suck. They just suck. Oh, let's go. Jalen Smoke Rider. What a fucking name that is. What's up, Jalen?
You learned the buzz. Take Take the fronds to the gates of the apiary and rub them. Spellbinder, can I beseech you to find and free Let me give you one last thing to aid you. Summoning rune. It will conjure a smoke elemental to help you stun the guards.
You take the fronds. You are definitely getting better at this sort of thing.
That's sad.
We've done this before. Let's head inside and determine our best course of action. There are enemies all around. We must be careful. To think that the bees and mice were once allied. All of these honeycomb-shaped towers look the same to me. I'll bet those royal guards can tell us where the prisoners are being held.
Okay. We run the real risk of that player joining the fight. I hope they don't. 46! Bro, why are these guys so tanky? It's just so I can't just use a Deer Knight. I have to do Scarecrow. It's targeting me specifically. Sir, I'd like to draw a blade, thank you. Well, actually, I might win my fight before they finish theirs somehow. Y'all almost take. Oh, they're wielding the Sword of Kings. Never mind. Never mind. I know why they're taking so long. Never mind. We crit failed that one? Come on, bro. We need Gary. This is a job for the Darester. God, I wish I could have more than one Death Stare. I hate that I'm limited to only one copy. Ooh, that's actually a lot. I think we need to power up a little bit. That's a lot of HPs. I was talking shit about the guy with the Sword of Canes, and this is what I get. This is pure, raw karma for my hubris. That's what I get for talking shit. Alright, finish it off, Wraith. I would use Dairy, but I am already at 6 pips. I might as well use Wraith. What is Bro doing over there? He's got life blades? What the fuck is going on over there? What is man's doing? I'm very curious what's happening back there.
The prisoners are in the detention block, section AA-23. It's that tower over there.
Can't. There's Storm?
That was well done. When we break into the detention block, use the summoning rune to stun the guards with a smoke elemental. Then free the sugar gliders.
Why'd they take so long? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm so confused. They're using Berserk? Yeah, I have shit to do. I don't have time. I don't know how. Right. I'm gonna lose my mind if I think about too much.
What's your
boring conversation anyway? Spellbinder, use the summoning rune.
You quickly throw down the summoning stone.
cinder and smoke?
Quickly, free the prisoners.
Well, that was easy.
Thank you for freeing us. Jalen sent you? We will Glide over the moon cliffs to Last Wood and rejoin him in Queen Myrtle Town. You'll need a comb key to get through the honeycomb gate. I saw one in the Tamarind Tower, but it is heavily guarded.
Oh, bro, finally finished his fight. Congrats to bro, he did it. I'm proud of him. You have good stats? I don't understand. Why did that fight take so long? Your stats are good.
Let's take on
I don't understand.
Tower and get the comb key. Watch out.
Your stats are good? Oh, I can't even dog on you. Your stats are good. Alright, Tamarind Tower. Why did that fight take so long? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I see the comb key way up there. Ah, the warrior brood.
Fleshlings, we sting your...
Oh, that's... Man, with a balance minion too? Can you actually not? Okay, we gotta kill the minion first. I don't want to get hit by a raw. Okay, the problem is this guy's actually kind of fucking beefy. We could go Blade Scarecrow if that's an option. Yeah, fuck it. Be cool, man. Be cool. You don't want to use Raw. You do not wish to Raw. This is not the Raw you're looking for. The problem is if this doesn't kill, I'm just, like, in a shitty situation. Please do not raw me. Please, for the love of God. Power Nova. You piece of shit. Okay. You absolute loser. Oh my god. Well, what the fuck do we do about that? Do I just keep buffing and try to hit through it? Probably. I think we just have to eat. We just have to eat it, you know. It sucks, but the traps will activate after. We just have to tank it. We just have to tank it. It fucking sucks, but it's fine. Should we prism this guy? We're gonna go for a big Scarecrow. We have 2 other blades in our hand. I think I need 1 more feint on the Goliath. The bee does have a curse on him. Fine. Nice. It's really good. It's really good. I think 1 more blade, then we try to go for it. We're gonna hit this turn. That's fine. We don't care about Empower. Alright, sending it. I think this is enough to taint the minus 40. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Sit! Sit!
Broodmother, we fail you.
You're goddamn right. Bro just got pwned, dude. He got uppercut and smacked, dude. Dim just fucking died. Holy. Sheesh. Plus, he just fell like 3 stories. Oh yeah, he did.
Spell, the broodmother stung me. I can feel the poison. Find my kin. Please.
The Royal Guard are swarming. You need to battle through them quickly.
Yeah, they're over there. Hang on, Royal Guard. I know there's a whole thing going on. I have to fix my treasure cards real quick. Sheesh. Okay. I don't need feints for this fight. Please do not join my fight. Please, please, please. Okay. Good. He's over there doing stuff. We need to draw a scarecrow. That's like the important thing. Okay, we got it. Okay. Be cool. Okay, Power Nova, that's perfectly fine. Power Nova is great. I love Power Nova. Fantastic. Send the Scarecrow. Double Blade Scarecrow, that's GG. That sucks. Oh, we crit failed there. Wow. One blocked us and the other one we just straight crit failed. Jeez. Okay. That is the worst luck. Good lord. That is the worst luck. What are their... Hang on. They have a 1% chance to block. I rolled the 10, and then I rolled the 1. You cannot make this shit up. The 1% chance for them to block, and they blocked. And then I rolled the 10 on the other one. Sheesh. Alright, you better not raw me. Okay, Sabretooth's fine. That's annoying, but we have like 31% pierce. So it doesn't really matter. It's perfectly fine. What did all them shields? Sabretooth is such a good spell, it's just held back by the fact it's 10 fucking pips. GG. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Where's my mount? Just... like... the fuck?
It's time to enter the last wood and search for Divim's kin.
Oh, what's up, Diego?
We saw what occurred. I know the path is hard, but you are searching for the last of the burrowers, yes? Beyond these rocks, search for a deer mouse scout. See one, stay close. They can move quickly.
Oh, look how pretty this area looks.
There, in the bramble, that looks like a deer mouse. Quickly, after him. Remember, Diego said to follow him closely.
Yeah, I had to go around the assholes. Shut up.
Are you following me? I must away.
I must away.
Keep back, whoever you are.
To be fair, if this thing was chasing you, I would run too.
You'll only get hurt if you keep following me.
Alright, fire mobs, those are fine. Oh, and these ones are back to reasonable HP. That's fine. I actually haven't seen a shark in like 3 worlds. Alright, Scarecrow. Clapped. Fucking clapped.
Hold your magic, Spellbinder. Paul Brokensword would speak to you. He waits for you. There.
What's up, dude?
Have you been chasing me? You were with Devim Whiteheart, the commander of the Foothold. Alwyn will want to speak to you at once. Go inside and see him.
This area is so pretty. God, I love Khrysalis. Oh, hold on. Yeah. That's a good photomance right there. Here, I want to get that. That's a nice one. That's a nice photomance.
Hail, Spellbinder. Paul Brokensword said we should speak. Tell me of your deeds. You rescued Divin Whiteheart from his captors. No, tell me it is not so. Divin was like a brother to me. This is a grave day for all burrowers. If you wish to help us, we will drive back some of them, then strike at the flame legs and the burn, and extinguish their fire pits. They wield blazing torches to burn our beloved forest.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking barricades. Alright. Real talk, though. I do have to go to bed. I do have to work tonight. So I can't stream for any longer than this. It's been a short one today, but I just want to do a little bit of Christmas. I am enjoying the fuck out of it. I am having so much fun. I have not enjoyed Wizard 101 like this in a long time. I think since, like, Dragonspire. Like, it's been that long since I've had this much fun doing this challenge run. It is such a breath of fresh air. I think just everything with R2 just really dragged me down. So I'm feeling great. I'm going to continue streaming like this, where it's more laid back. You know, taking my time, you know, having fun, getting cool full mans and stuff. I think it just makes me enjoy the thing a little bit more. Yeah. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see how much work kicks my ass. It really just depends how hard work is. But thanks to everyone who stopped by. And I will be back with more Khrysalis very soon. We have a long way to go, but I'm kind of anxious, actually, because every quest we do, we get closer to the end of the Morganthe only challenge, which is kind of sentimental at this point. It's been 2 months of this, so I'll see everyone next time, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Bye bye. Hello, welcome back to more Morganthe only challenge. Hope everyone's doing well. We're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna get right into where we left off. Level 93 at the moment. I'd like to potentially get that up to level 95 if possible, because that's really when we get the next upgrade. That's rough. What are these two yapping about? Bad wand. What is your wand? Oh, yeah, that wand is really bad. Wow. You right, though. Okay. Oh, there it is. Blade. Which one are your stones? Sorry about that, I'm kind of multitasking. That's 1500. Big heal. Big kill. Today, ideally, we can hit level 95. I think that's as far as I'll stream today. However long that takes is however long that takes. Shit. We got Bloodhorn here too. To cringe. Unfortunately, I have everything I need in this hand. Well, those two are free to keep yapping if they want. Give me a blade. Give me a blade. Blade. Christ. Damn it. That's an L. I didn't put... Oh my god, my mark is so far away. That sucks. Oh, well, you know the rule. People leave, people leave, I have to flee. People join, I gotta flee. Oh, so I picked up the 4th potion off camera. Since you just did it from a side quest here. At least now we have 2 flame blades, so, you know, honestly, probably for the best. We would have had to do another fight anyway. Hopefully my munchin isn't too loud. I'm currently eating my dinner. I woke up not too long ago. Boom. 5,000. The Angel Dread tried to sabotage me again, dude. That's such a fucking L. Bro, there's so many people in Khrysalis today. What the fuck? I just I am playing at a different time than I normally do. Normally I play during the early morning hours. Today we're playing late at night. So yeah, I just player count would be a lot higher. Bless me. Yeah, normally I don't stream at this time. But it's my day off, so I can get away with it.
I'm impressed by
Elizar Fireblade. What's your quest?
Greetings, Spellbinder. The elders tell me that
This sounds like
No,
just
thank you.
the sort of thing a certain yellow jacket could help with.
Commander Alwyn has told me about you, Spellbinder. We will give you what knowledge and support we can to aid your quest. Our spies indicate the Shadow Queen recently returned. Her forces have trebled their attacks, and we have been cut off from our allies. The path between our villages has been flooded. Could you scout the route for us and see if you can divine a way through?
Sure can, my man. Way past the flood. Not gonna lie, this creek does not seem very big, but you could probably jump
Where
this.
the path is blocked, the water has a corrupt, magical radiance. It makes sense to follow it to the source. You see a pair of cursed lake.
Spellbinder, do not strike us down. We are compelled to this action by the Shadow Queen's servant, a cruel, death's head sorcerer.
Don't strike us down. We're being mind controlled, Wabao. Hope everyone's doing well today, though. Took a little bit of a break. Played some other games.
Cursed lake elementals. Even nature herself is enthralled to the Shadow Queen. Spellbinder, can you discover where this...
Well, we're too nice to just beat the crap out of them.
break his compulsion over the lake elementals?
Just past the lake elementals, you pick up a trail.
Easy
It
enough.
follows the edge of the lake.
Okay, honestly, I'm more worried about your minions than you. So that being said, those 100 letters really need to go. The Green Oak isn't really a big deal. Okay, so here's my plan. We're gonna go turn 1, feint the boss, followed by a... No, I don't even want to bother. We'll go for a blade. I'll go for Amplify Blade. We'll go for Amplify this round, followed by a blade, then Scarecrow. That's what we're gonna do. Because that would clean up the minions, and I can 1v1 the boss. Because the life boss is nothing. It's a life boss. But the myth minions can be really cringe. But I know one Scarecrow will put them in the dirt. Let's go ahead and discard that. We'll go for a blade. Alright, Scarecrow. Alright, that collapses the minions. Now it's just a clean 1v1 with a life boss on turn 1. Easy clap. Alright. We don't need all these hits. We're probably going for a Dr. Von here. Big Dr. Von. Draw, or Scarecrow. That's a bit of an L. Kind of L draws here. No. Dairy. That. Draws overall. There's the fate that's looking for. Okay. We're gonna start that. Should be good to win here. All these traps on him. Now we still have enough pips. Bro's got triple feint on him, and now 2 death traps as well. Bro's dead. Alright, bro is cooked. Send the Dr. Von Monster. This is like severely overkill. Bro has like every trap on him. Easy enough. And now I'll have to say about that didn't give a balance damage? What the fuck? There's decks that give damage? Oh. That's interesting. I mean I'm not using it. We're gonna get I'm not using a death equivalent. Alright, so I'm sure he's just trying to tell me to go to Myrtle Town, right? That's what we're doing.
Well done, Spellbinder. Thank you for removing this great obstacle for us. The path is opened again to quick. It's imperative that the message gets to him, and I cannot trust that my men won't be
trolled. Alright. Here we are, finally. Tobias.
You bear a message from Elisov? Who are you that we should trust this message? Sabra says she knows you.
This is the Spellbinder who freed Florian and me from the apiary and who helped Jalen. This Spellbinder is good and powerful and could be a useful ally.
I see. It takes a great deal. We know that Shadow Weavers and Yellow Jackets have...
They are going to retaliate for our attack on the Apiday village. You can sneak...
It's a strong idea. Force the Night Flames to reveal their leader to you. He'll have the information we need.
You got it, bud. Oh, shit. Alright, more mob fights. Fine by me. Oh, wait, no. I need to just put in the other cards. More Shadow Weavers. As you do. I was debating if I could go with a Deer Knight because our health's kind of low. I might be able to get away with a Deer Knight. Of course, if I don't, it's really inconvenient. What's my crit chance? 91% chance. I swear to God. This should work. If I roll the 9%, or the, God forbid, the 1% chance they block. This should be a double crit. Okay. I think that's a 2-turn die to dot there. Yeah, they should just die in 2 turns. We're not doing it. We just keep passing. Keep passing. So probably should have just went for a Scarecrow here. I didn't really gain anything by doing it for the Deer Knight. I took all 3 turns of dot to kill them. It did work, though, for what it's worth. But, yeah, probably should have just went for a Scarecrow. Good to know. Lessons learned. Lessons learned, y'all. Also, we're not doing a good job of sneaking in here. We're trying to just join in here and beating the shit out of everybody. Not the most stealthy plan. We have the sneak skill of Monkey D. Luffy, bro. Damage. Also, I know I've said it before, but God, I love Khrysalis. Everything here is just so interesting. I love the people, the conflict. Poison Dawn! Gear crafter. What do you make? Why does this guy make level 50 amulets? What the fuck? Hold on, hold on. You sell a Death Blade. It is a 45% one. Just curious. Oh, Balance doesn't get one. Wow. Balance gets a Life Blade. Why? Why? Bruh. Oh, they each get different blades? What the fuck? That's its Storm. I mean, I guess if you weave life, this is okay. Yeah, so these are just rains that give you pretty. Actually, maybe this is like a pretty decent rating for level 50. Holy shit! Has good jewel sockets too. Like I don't need this stuff now. I'm way past level 50. It's interesting that this level 50 gear is locked in Khryst though. Like this is a good. This is good gear. I don't know what this does. I mean, it is what it is. The boots aren't even bad. Like, this is the out of it. It's not better than what I have, right? But it's not terrible. Like, if I saw you running... Okay, the robe is pretty dog shit. The robe is pretty bad. But if I saw you running around with this, I wouldn't, like yell at you. You know what I mean? That's interesting. Spore caps. I wonder if that's like a new... I've never noticed that before. Is that a new thing? Or am I just stupid? It's possible I'm just stupid. Which, fair enough if so. Gallic Poison Thorn. That's a really interesting... Oh, oops. It's a really interesting bit of gear. Why is it in a Khryst crafter, though? Like, to know what level 50 is going to get here to get that. Oh, this one's... Oh, good. More wife bosses. And this time it's flame enemies? We can turn our brain off here. Alright, cool. This is a turn my brain off fight. The enemies aren't a challenge. I don't know if these guys... Do Night Flame know Ifrit? Let's see. Night Flame. They do. Okay. So that's the only thing these enemies could do to me. Cast an Ifrit. But if I just keep Gary, I can get rid of that. Because they're going to be trap stacking. This, 2 scarecrows. Another feint, please. I'll discard these. Draw. 3 blades. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Now we do need some blades, to be fair. Crit's fine. This will hurt. At least we blocked it. We blocked the crit. 1,000 damage. Okay, we definitely need to hit soon. We do have 45% res, but like that's not gonna help us forever. There's enough traps. I'm gonna start blading. Do we think we need 1 blade or do we need 2? Probably 2, right? Actually, no. I think 1 blade should work so long as we crit. We're going for it. Can't do over that vendor. Who is that gear vendor for? Level 50s can't natively get here. So it's like for your second wizard? I guess? I don't know, that kind of feels kind of shitty. Maybe it's just me, that feels kind of shitty though. Like, I feel like that should be level 90 here.
There are some ominous sounds of weapon grinding and fitful whines coming from this tent.
bunch of mobs. I need an AoE. In the scarecrow. Balance minion didn't weakness me, by the way. Balance minions love to weakness people. It's just like it's like their kink. They can't help themselves when they see an enemy. They just have to do it. So I really respect this Goliath for showing the restraint to not be horny on main and cast a weakness. Boom.
Spellbinder. What? Ah, but talk to Sabra. I think she has worked out a new plan.
I believe I've come up with something. My sister Sidra was sent when we returned, but now he has also vanished. We think he may have been taken by blue razors near the flower meadow. Can you help us?
They lost a random mob fight? Are you sure you need him that bad? All the way back. Go fight more blue razors. Roll all the way back to her. Alright, I need to make sure that these bozos don't... Okay, good. They're over there. They're over there. They're away from me. They're not a problem. They're not a problem. Oh, this hand is booty cheeks, though. This hit is trash. Alright, that's everything I need. Well, that's... No! Well, we had a player die. And I have to... have to flee. Them's the rules of my run. No, I literally can't. Challenge run character. Literally. No, I literally can't have help. Challenge run character. Well, that was a bust. God fucking damn it. I forget where I left my mark. Okay, well, at least we're close to the blue razors. I need to wait for one of these groups to finish. It's fine, you couldn't. My rules. Alright, so we're stuck waiting for a fucking challenge. I'm not gonna change realms, so it looks like that one's about to be done. Please move, please move, please move, please move, please move, please move. Sorry. This is a fine hand. I can draw a TC Deathblade. That's unfortunate. No! No! God! No, not again. Ugh. Not again. Oh! Fucking damn it. Time to flee again. Time to flee again. Please don't join my fights. Nope. Time to flee again. Son of a bitch, dude. People need to go away. All the enemies in this area fight someone else, dude. Fucking. Please, nobody join my shit, dude. I'm fucking stun locked because people keep joining my fights. Here. Again. Please, no one join this time. Please, nobody join. Please, nobody join me this time. Just want to progress, dude. Fucking randos from the second grade showing up. Join my fucking fights, and I don't want them to. Because any progress not made directly by me is cheating. But I just explained to a guy that if I'm a challenger run character, I cannot have help under any circumstance. I don't care that this is an easy fight. Help is help. Send it. Good job. So good. Thank God. Okay. No stun this time. That dude's still stuck in his fight. No one else is gonna show up to fight these things. This animation takes so long, though. I think Wizard 101 has a good community. No. No, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to your question. Because, man, can it'd be really toxic. To do with team-ups, anything regarding PvP is toxic. It's really, really cringe. There's a lot of, like, just a lot of bad actors. I feel like overall the answer is yes, but the bad actors just make it terrible. Mid-death boss. Okay. Take that out. That should do. Should be a relatively simple fight. Yeah. We don't have to worry about the minion, it's a storm minion. So we're just gonna go for big AoE bonus. Only 11,000 health? Bro's weak sauce. There's a lot of elitism in the Wizard 101 community. A lot of people who like think that because they've played for 2 decades that they know everything, and that their opinion is law, even though it's based highly on very outdated information. There's like very vigilant defenders of just the level of design and stuff, but there's also a lot of people who like to attack the devs as well for shit they don't like, just absolutely crash out. So while it's not a bad community per se, it has so many bad actors in it. It is unfortunate that's the case, though. Yeah, I probably want second faint. Yeah, my goal would be to hit 95 today. Because level 95 is when we get the pip deck, and the pip deck is revolutionary. A lot of people think you can't get a pip deck till level 102. And that's just not the case. You can get pip deck at level 95. I've already pre-farmed it. This is probably enough to kill, actually. We'll go for another blade and we'll hit next turn. That's probably enough to kill this guy. Alright, we're just end it. Nothing burger boss fight. It's to be controversial. I wish more bosses had cheese. Well, I know a lot of people, like, a lot of casuals have a problem with these cheaty bosses. I wish every one of these bosses that we have to fight had a unique cheat and that you had to build it. This game is far more interesting when you're forced to use your brain and think. Because a lot of these boss fights are just Do we kill their minions or do we not kill their minions? You know? Are their minions scary? Like, are they myth minions, balance minions, etc.? What stool is the boss? So I have to play slightly differently. And that's about it. And it's just Blade Feint AoE or Blade Feint. It's Blade AoE Feint boss, kill boss, or just Blade Feint stacked until they're dead. I love enemies like Belloc that force me to think outside the box and manage my health as a resource. I love shit. Like, as bad as Zabalba was, I really liked having to, you know, think about things and account for their cheats. I wish more bosses had interesting cheats. Every one of these bosses should have some gimmick or cheat that makes them interesting. That is my controversial opinion that I think a lot of people aren't going to agree with. But cheating bosses is what makes this game fun. Going into a room with a boss and a minion, and then doing Blade Feint stacking gameplay to kill it, for like the 180th boss in R2, is not fun at all. It's why, like, for those boss fights, I often just I get quiet, because I just my brain shuts down, because I don't have to think.
Take those things to Zaltana the Mirror Mask. Then, ask her nicely.
But no, it's not any sort of malice or anything. I just really wish that R2 was more interesting. I think they did a lot better at this. R3 gets a little better. R4 gets a lot better. Like, Caramel, you have to use your brain for, like, most of the bosses there. They usually all have, like, some sort of gimmick or weird thing about them that makes them fun. And I just compare that to, like, Zafaria, where the only, like, cheating boss was the final dungeon, the second fight, you know?
You want some tea? Who told you I had some? They are lying liars who lie. I won't give you a leaf. Not that I have any.
So this boss, right? He's a balance minion, so that means he could weakness me, which means I need to focus on traps instead of blades. And that's the extent of my brain power. I don't have to do any more thinking. That's about it. The wife minion doesn't matter. Nothing they do is a threat to me. And that's just my thought process for all of these bosses. This guy's balanced, so I could probably get Rod, you know. He could go Sabretooth and give himself a 50% shield. He could mana burn me if he's super annoying, I guess. Like, right now, we're fighting a boss because we want some fucking tea, dude. Why are we fighting a boss? Because we want some tea. And the boss is a nothing burger. Rough L. Hoping to draw the death trap in there. what I was hoping to draw. Alright, no Blade hit. I could get Power Nova here, that's fine if so. Alright, we're gonna try to send Scarecrow here. Fuck. Well, that sucks. We lost our Scarecrow. Okay, well, that changes everything. We have to try to redraw it. There's just no other alternative here. We can't go Deer Knight. It's not going to do enough damage. See ya. All of that over some tea.
Curse you, tea drinker. Take my crate of the finest tea in Mushu and be gone with you.
Look who it is. What do you need? Who told you I liked Mushu tea with black salt and turmeric? Now, what do you... Seek out my sister. You may have to plead your case forcefully, but I trust you'll do what's needed.
Fixed it. Don't know last potion, which is concerning. Another boss room.
Spellbinder, why do you disturb me? I think you are.
So, Ice Boss. The worst thing they can do is Tower Shield, and they don't have that much HP. What the fuck? Why doesn't the Ice Boss have a lot of HP? Make that make sense. Yeah, we have no risk of losing our blades, so we might as well just blade. destroying all of the filler. Send it. That tower shield sucks. We pierced most of it, though. Easy.
The key to the Tyrian gate. Let me be.
I assume you got what you need. Now that you've acquired...
Easy enough. Man, XP in this world is not great.
Those beetle carapaces would make good cover for someone leaving a hidden underneath this ancient beetle carapace. Based on what
Friend, go into the gorge and find the cave by Overlook Ledge. I will meet you there.
You see what must be Overlook Ledge, but no easy way to reach it. Perhaps this cave will lead you up there? Cave appears.
I don't know who you are, but please help me before these ground hornets sting me to death. Sheltering here, waiting to meet an... Now that you've driven the ground hornets away, we can leave this place. Now, what is your story? Sabra was worried? That's my big sister, but I can take care of myself. Though your timing is excellent. Can you scout the mine, the Dragonfly stables, and the 100-legger patrols? I'd like your insight.
The Arachna are hard at work, digging out huge boulders and breaking. The equipment looks fragile, though. A well-placed spell or hard-hitting strike might set them back.
Alright, so we're gonna beat up all the machines.
Leggers patrol this area aggressively, but you're pretty sure you could take them.
Good. You are seeing the same things I am. We need to disrupt their operations as best we can. And break some of their mining equipment.
Enough.
Well done. That was. I have a weak.
The Whitening Bud swarm in Tyrian Gorge. All right. Sidra. Just a bunch of miscellaneous objectives here.
Excellent. Those will do perfectly. Before we get to the dragonflies, however, we'll need to scatter the guards. Defeat some digger drones so we have an open.
Clean up this shit. Sinister.
You drove them off. I've never
Nope. Put the cord. Just absolutely fucking up a whole military operation.
You cut the cords, but the dragonflies just mill about, seemingly confused by their newfound freedom. This looks like a good place as the lightning bugs.
Oi! Someone let dragonflies out!
Oi! I was about to have level 94. Kind of a useless level, sadly.
That will cost them considerable time rounding them all up again. And it causes the skies are clear. And now I can return to the last wood and report back. I'll see you back with Sabra at Queen Myrtle Town.
Spellbinder, you found Sidra and brought... In the time you've been gone, we've seen a lot of movement at Camp Havoc. Tobias...
Spellbinder, between your report and Sidra, unfortunately, there is still much work to...
To be fair, I do kind of blend in looking like this. I do look like the bug.
Although you are not a master of siege warfare, you can tell they could do immense damage to the last wood and the burrower villages.
Right now we're gonna kill some more bugs. Not much to say about these kind of mob fights, unfortunately. Gary, clean up this fool. Gary! Need to put more Gary in here. Need more Gary. Can't not have Gary. Discard all this junk. There is another person here, which has me concerned. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna put out. Not even dealing with an Ifrit. Not even happening. I'm just gonna reroll. Just reroll that. Sometimes just re-rolling is easier. Alright, that's an edit. No Ifrit this time. They can meteor me all day. That's fine. Meteor strike is A-okay by me. That line delivery is so funny. Descenders! Here you go, buddy.
Your reports confirm what my... We must coordinate with the mice at Peppergrass Nook, or else the... Instead of working on our defenses, I propose take this message to Elazar Fireblade in Peppergrass Nook at once. It outlines a plan to capture their weapons for ourselves.
Elazar.
Spellbinder, it is good to see you again. What Tobias proposes, however, the Umbra that honeycomb wall is a terrible obstacle. While I work out the details, can we...
Oh boy, we have to fight more blue razors. I hope no one joins my fight this fucking time. Good lord. Alright. I am going to update my mark. What? I got dragged from over there? You're joking. I was not even close. Okay, thank goodness. I was not even close to them. Bullshit. No one's here this time. This bodes well. Five. More fucking mob fights.
All you burrow lovers with
500 mob fights.
Shadow Queen.
Don't fight the flame whites again. Don't fight the blue guys again. Don't fight all these things again, bro. Fight! I better not have any fucking hornets. Okay, thank God. This shit sucks that they put the fucking hornets right here next to the things you have to fight several times, dude. They put these guys here, they're a waste of time.
Shadow Queen burn trees to ground, take you out, then swallow you whole.
Good to know that evil Morganthe is into fucking arson. Good lord. See, this is why I'm the real Morganthe. I am the better one. I think the lore implications of this challenge are... So at the very beginning of the game, fucking Merle pulls you out of, like, what is supposedly Earth, right? So my implication is, this is a Morganthe from a timeline if she doesn't do the fucky-wucky. It's like, okay, listen, you fucked up in this timeline, so we're giving you another chance here. And so far, this is Morganthe Morganthe as an apprentice if she didn't fuck it up. And now she's kind of cleaning up her other version. Dorian Breda, we have a dude! Look at him! We have a man! I haven't had a man in a long time. I like Dorian. Restore Dorian to date in Moonquifts. We have our little man. What did him sturdy about? Look at him. Okay, these guys have a pull range of like 30 feet. Because they're fucking insane. No! Dude, what is this pull range, man? Fuck you. What's he did me? 35 damage. Okay, well, we're not fighting regardless. Please. Whew. Okay. Got out of that one, Dorian. I didn't want to do that shit. Hey, Dorian, can you give me infinite gold like in Oblivion? I met another version of you in that game, and we farm him for gold in the speedrun. Will you give me infinite money, Dorian? No.
It is a good thing you have that comb key. However, the gate lies in the... It was built after the fall of Bastion. The honeycomb wall contains us and prevents Elazar from mounting a full attack on the apiary. We'll have to be careful sneaking through the apiary. We need to go down through Bumbler Town and to the Mooncliff Gates to get into Bastion.
Oh wait, we have to do a bat. I'm so stupid.
Very good, Spellbinder. Let's hurry across Bastion and the
Very good.
and through the Tyrian Gate.
Oh, very good. Okay, Erica. Jesus fuck. I love the way the mouse people. What are the little feetsies? What are the so cute. I'm such a fucking 4-year-old. The little mouse tootsies. It's so cute. But I love them. I love.
Tyrian Gorge is dangerous.
Yeah, dude, I love fucking. God, I love Khrysalis. Best world. Best world in the game. Oh my god. Such a good world, man. Fuck, I love Khrysalis. Bro, this spinny boy is still here.
This nook is well sheltered. Though we are right beneath their mandibles. Bear with me. This scheme has a lot of moving parts. Plan is to get a First, we need our own dragonfly. Unfortunately, the adults bond with a particular race. So one raised by the Umber Legion or 100-legger will never... I need you to go into the hatchery cave and get me a dragonfly egg. I'm sure the cavern will be guarded.
Intruder! No take eggs! Feed you to hatchlings!
No take eggs. That's a lot of eggs. This hand sucks. Holy shit. Start all that. Draw. Oh my god. Wow. 3 bricks is a lot. Perfect in our blade. I just went. Double Gary, by the way. So my headphones have this really bad gimmick. So I have a pair of wireless headphones, right? And they get like stuck in the case. But my fingies just can't pull them out. Oh, storm boss. And it's really annoying. Before we do this, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll get back to the story in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Had to drain the snake, as it were. Yeah, my headphones get stuck in their little pod. And so it's really inconvenient to use because I have to like kind of force it out of there. So another thing, I have really bad teeth, so I use the caps of pens as toothpicks. Now you might be saying, well, why don't you just use a toothpick? One, they're pokey. Ow. Not good. Don't like that. Don't like pokey. Pen caps are blunt, so they're much better at not being owie zowie. Also, they're like have the convenient little handle, which is the part the pen usually goes into. So I use them as makeshift ways to scoop things that stuck to my teeth out of there. Very convenient. Anyway, so I've been using those to get my headphones out. Because it's like, I need my headphones, I need them out of there, otherwise I'm not going to be able to listen to music, and that's not good. I'm really concerned we're going to get screwed here. And lose a blade. So yeah, pen caps now not only clean out my teeth, but they get my fucking headphones out. I'd like to draw the death trap, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't need this. Let's see. Don't need that. Probably need 2 more blades, huh? Somebody said it.
Curse your blood 1,000 times! May your children devour you alive!
Easy enough. Dude,
You find a perfect egg in the pond. It nearly hums with life.
I don't think Eds should hum. I don't think that's good. You might want a different one. If my Ed is humming, I'm assuming something's wrong with it. That's concerning.
Ah, this egg looks perfect. I can tell it will
You say
take
so.
a bit of time and care to get the best suited material, but they hang milk webs around the rocky cliffs they climb. Can you gather some?
I'm gonna put art here. Gather this. Back to Dorian. That was the right call. Here you are, buddy.
That looks like enough. Oh, yeah. How does one handle these strands? I suppose I'll keep trying, but I need you to question some digger.
Go fight more bud.
For an answer.
Alright, we're halfway to level 95. Alright. Discard. Kind of a bad hand, honestly. Amplify is not terrible, I will take that. That. No blades. Gosh. Rough shit. That's rough. That really fucking sucks, actually. I don't know if we kill now with that. Let's reroll. Just easier to reroll. Literally easier to reroll. Though this hand is equally as shitty. Holy fuck. Right. No fucking ninja pits. Illegal. No ninja pit. Okay, that's fine. I see the scarecrow.
More questions? Milkwebs? Too clingy. We don't touch. You ask Lieutenant Zergrush.
Zergrush. Yo, Zergrush.
Are you here to fight me? You are intent.
Hey, Wumpy Cave. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I have no idea where to go for this one. This place is fucking massive. There, that looks like it. Yep, okay. Restock my TCs.
What's that smell?
Myth boss is concerning.
Bad on the inside.
Okay, so we need traps here. Yeah, we're gonna need traps here. Kind of an Eldron blades. Holy shit. Okay. No Medusa. That's fine. Fucking Yeti in the cave, bro. Alright, we're gonna go faint. Still can draw a death trap as well. That, this, faint. Keep the traps going. Lots of blades here. Should be enough traps. I think we'll just be trying to go for blades. There's a chance we get quaked. If we get quaked, we get quaked. We just hope that doesn't happen. How many pips do you have? 5. Alright. Okay. We're going for our first blade. We need at least 2 to kill the minion. So I need Bro to be chill. I don't like that. There's a chance we lose both our blades to a quake. If that happens, it's a fucking huge L. Another feint as well. I could go for the Amplify here. It's a safer move, but I don't know if it kills Broken Stumps. Fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, dude. Sweet. Okay. Now or never. Sending it. Clapped! Fucking go, dude.
Thank you, Spellbinder. I was afraid I'd be braiding his hair forever. Quickly, let us be away from this place.
9 storm damage. It's actually not a terrible ring. Not terrible.
You are trying.
Back to Dorian. We're just blitzing, baby. Alright, Dorian.
All we need to do is sprinkle some dust on it first. Look, the baby dragonfly has hatched. Maybe you can ask the 100-legger that helped you last time. Zergrush, quickly, before she nips my fingers off.
Feed me.
Baby dragonfly. Oh, well, they are, but you must keep them well fed. But since you ask, baby dragonflies love mosquito larvae. You
Sounds
can
like
find
another
some
boss
in the
fight.
Crocodile Cave. That's where we harvested.
Oh yeah, another boss. Let's go.
We could have warned you about the bats.
2 mobs. Honestly, I'll take a mob fight. Shouldn't be a fucking issue. Is what I would say if I didn't draw absolute shit. Absolute garbage, bro. Should be good enough. Clapped. Grab the larvae. Back to Dorian.
carefully hold the mosquito. Once you finish feeding the dragonfly, she makes a contented...
The baby dragonfly is growing a mate. Sneak around the mining camp and steal some barrels of Kermie's fire.
Kermie's fire. Four. Six.
You gathered more than enough. But
A few more mobs. More fodder quests. Just what I want to be doing. Get the blades up. I deal with it being fucking 3, dude. Again, there's the same thing I said in Zafaria. This shit should be 2. Amplify. Okay, so that's Teardrow. That fucking sucks, bro. Oh man, that blows. Unlucky. Oh, his toes. Can we stop with the earthquake? Can we just get a life, dude? Get a job. The fodder keeps going. shit ass hand, dude. Oh. Bye-bye. Well, that's my last potion. Yeah, fuck you. No, not report. God. There we go. Literally can't. Not report. God, I'm not a rule breaker. You know, honestly, this hand isn't too bad. Fucking. Ugh! No death. No ninja pig. No ninja pig. Fuck. Do something else. I almost had it, then that fucker ruined it all. God. I was literally about to go for my kill shot, and then I get stuck in this. Fuck that guy. Then he fucking bragged about it. What a piece of shit. This fucking rule with the fleeing kind of sucks. I low-key kind of regret it, but I'm not changing it this late into the run. It does create funny interactions, though. That's why I kind of voted with it. Creates shit like that. Oh. Fucking Christ. You know, I'm gonna refill my potions real quick. I need potions. We're almost to level 95, which is really nice. Which is where I wanted to really end the stream on. Because then I can get the level 95 Pierce Jewels, which are fantastic. There we go. Give me a blade. Give me a blade. Give me a blade. Thank you.
Today's password is Brundlefly.
Really bad hand as well. There's a good chance we get quaked. Oh, I don't have any fucking death blades. Okay, well. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I kind of need death blades for me to play the fucking game. You know what? I also bought these amplifies. I'll start running some of them. Because having amplify TCs might not be bad. They're the 20% ones, too.
Wait a minute. Who do you think you are?
you? Oh, right.
Young wizard, this tower was built by the fort.
I forgot that this guy's on the Council of Light. The fucking zebra from Zafaria, I just don't care about anything in Zafaria.
Lightbringer, you ascend to your doom.
Out of the way, fodder.
Although we are cursed, the Shadow Queen will have your head soon enough. Cravenly, the hunter awaits.
A wizard?
Do my eyes deceive? Cravenly.
Wait, this guy is a cheat. Hold on. I have to actually set up. Cravenly the Hunter, Wizard 101. This guy is a cheat, if I'm not mistaken. At the beginning of every round, Craven will cast a natural attack at a random wizard. What's his natural attack? It just does damage? Okay. When reaching the following health thresholds, Cravenly will cast the following spells. And he will interrupt cast Spirit Blast. Okay, so it's his health. So we just have to one-shot him. Okay. So he gets a free attack every round. And he's going to stack these dots quickly. Okay. This is fine, though. This is an endurance test. He has no annoying spells. Okay. This is very doable. Okay. We're gonna lead with a weird moment. I'm gonna lead with a Fortify. I want the extra defense here. This might be a mistake, but I think getting some extra resistance here is gonna be really clutch. Especially with how quickly these dots are gonna stack up, dude. Alright. Open with a Fortify. That's gonna be an extra 15 res. We're still doing okay. I think I want to try to draw a feint here. Or just not draw. We're not going it. That we're tanking fairly well here. I need to draw the actual shit. Feint, fucking. That feint. I think we need one more blade. That's a forest word. I might have to hit now. He's weak as shit. We tanked for that. We tanked here. We tanked here. One more blade. That's double feint, death trap. That's probably enough with the boost rate. We go Dr. Bomb. Alright, sending it. Get fucked, idiot. That guy wasn't too hard. He just gives you a lot of damage.
I think that fortify earlier was nice.
I have played the wolf, and now I must play the sheep. The best sport.
Don't you dare! Curse you, you painted pony!
You have done well. As the council. Now that Morganthe has seen you with her own eye, the land will be on guard, young wizard.
It's okay. I am the real Morganthe anyway. She's just a loser. Fucking nice, dude. That was a good battle. And we're level 95. Okay. Big moment here. I've been waiting for this. Shatter. Shatter. Piercing 6. Piercing 6. Shatter. Piercing 6. None there. There's one more upgrade that we need here. Go home. The deck of Sinister Shadows tier socket. So I had a choice between the square, the tier, or the triangle. The square really doesn't do anything. The triangle is nice, but the tier just gives me a little bit extra health, so I opted to go for this one. Now there is the option of the square. The square would be more flat resist. I'm going to go for the health for right now. Bank. Oh, I put it in the bank. Oh no. Oh no! Give me that. Yes. Copy them. Alright, turn off everything we aren't allowed to use. Hold on. Evict everything from the old decks. Deck of Sinister Shadows. Treasure cards. Gary. Okay. This lets us start with an extra pip. This is huge. This is absolutely massive. We're going to unlock the socket here. 450 rounds. Add in a little bit of extra HP. What's the highest one is 79. We're going to take that. Blink. Teeny bit more HP. Officially starting with 5 pips. This means we can turn 1 Deer Knight. We can use Lord of the Night turn 1. This just helps us a bunch to be able to do things a bit more effectively. Just fantastic upgrade as well. Take one of those out. So we have 5. Big upgrades. I don't believe there's anything to upgrade here. No, I don't believe so. Alright. So that. Now we do lose some Pierce. Because we lost the deck. However, our Pierce is now at a nice 32% Pierce. Meaning we're able to fully pierce the natural resistance of most mobs, which have like 30. And this mitigates most of a tower ship, which is fantastic. Just really good fucking Pierce. Fantabulous Pierce, by the way. Just absolutely the bee's knees. Fantastic shit.
Fantastically well done, Spellbinder. Now that I won't...
Back to the last wood. Probably faster to do this, actually. Wait, no, I don't know. Oh, right. The teleporter's to the last one over here. Sorry, I'm so used to part 2, Khrysalis. I literally didn't even use the I literally was like, oh, we're going to the teleporter. Just walks there. I'm fucking so stupid, dude. I'm actually the dumbest piece of shit. Holy fuck. Ooh, excuse me. We just need to take those. Combat tails are quite useful for me. The next big upgrade we get is Shadow Magic and level 100 gear. You know what's crazy is that the level 100 gear is probably going to be my last gear set we ever get in this challenge. We are very rapidly...
I am pleased to see you.
Flame legs. Put a fucking mark here, dude. Put a fucking mark down. Go, 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 go. Fighting Flame Waves for the fucking 40th time, dude. We gotta start us. Go in the fight! God, the pull rates of these things are fucking stupid. Alright. Okay, we need to draw. Oh, I got Balance Pip on. That needs to be Death Pip. That's a very good one to stop here. So now we can Blade 7 Pip. That make mob fights go a lot easier. We just have to draw the actual 7 Pip now. This is a big speed up for mob fights. Oh, we actually need to fight the Blood Hornets for the first time in 30 years. Okay. Alright, discard all these. Draw.
I need to switch my Pip. Balance Pip is useless to me.
It says Ward of the Night literally needs a Death Pip, and so does Deer Knight. Fucking go, dude. Alright, change Pip to Death before I forget again. Otherwise, certain spells are just not useful. It also lets us turn 1 Deer Knight, which is pretty nice.
You toss the flare into the Ember Pit. It ignites and rockets out.
Oh, cutscene! Let's go! This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Bro! Bro, just nuked the gate! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Dorian? Dude, everyone always is like jerking off Divum. Like, dude, Dorian just bombed the gate! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! We're such giga chads. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, it's all out war. Beat the fucking road guards. fucking go. We're already kind of going into overtime. I expected this to be done by now, but I am, like, not complaining, dude. I probably need a double buff here. I don't think... Well, I do boost on them. Fuck it. Send it. If we get Rod, we get Rod. That's just an L. Oh, it's just enough, dude. We need the crit to do it, but like that's not new.
Ah, my sting is broken. No more. You'll find the brood mother lurking in the golden horde chamber.
Okay, I think this bitch has a cheat as well, if I'm not mistaken. Brood Mother. Which are 101. This thing. Nope. Nope, it is. Okay. It knows Ifrit. And it has a Royal Guard. Okay, I actually do want to kill the Royal Guard early. We're gonna Blade Scarecrow, kill the Royal Guard, and then focus the bitch. That's what we're gonna do. If I draw a Scarecrow, which, let's try drawing. We can discard a lot of this shit. Okay, draw. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I just need to not get hit with an Ifrit. Thank you. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. The strategy hinges on them not using Ifrit or Raw on the next turn. We need them to do something else. Anything else. Okay. Be cool. We're gonna be cool here. We're cool people. We're gonna be cool. Don't Ifrit. Meteor's fine. You like Meteor. That's good, that's good. Holy shit, it's been 2.5 hours already? God, I didn't realize. Just looked at the timer. God, I can't believe how long it's been already. It does not feel what happened. Alright, minions gone. Now it's just me and the Broodmother. We're gonna kill a bitch. Good hand here. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Discard that. I need to draw a real hit that's not Deer Knight. Alright, B Thought. Wraith is just not it. Wraith ain't it, Chief. For a blade. Dr. Vaughn. We only have one feint on her. We need to put another one. Going for the bending possible.
Speak beneath the sky.
Get wrecked, bitch.
By the celestial moon, my compound up
The Shadow Queen cursed me with this for I have lived in anger. The curse, the moon's crown is not take too long.
Ton of the mirror mast, sure.
The shadows will come again, and my nightmare will begin anew.
Spellbinder, I have heard distressing reports from the Shadow Queen has not suffered setbacks. Well, not here at the center. How have the burrowers been able to do so much in so little? Who would risk so much for the moon's crown? The ancient seer, Time in Whiteflame, who dwells in Bastion, might know. But take care. He is often thorny.
Treasure card deck. I need to add in a feint, a scarecrow, and a death trap. Oh, there you are. Interesting. That's not...
How are you to There is a spy working against the... No, I don't think so. You are too young. Too fresh. But I'll gut you and read my answers in your entrails.
Okay, so we can go for a big AoE here. Let's draw. Discard Gary. Alright. We go for the scarecrow here, clear up the leaf shields. I think that's a good idea. Moves up the minions. It just takes away 2 of the turns. It makes this fight go faster. Can't believe we can go in for this one, actually. I figure out where we are at. Doing pretty well. We'll have to draw an actual hit that doesn't suck, though. That'd be ideal. There we go, that's a real hit. I already have these. Okay, so we're here. We're the white worm. We still have a bit to go. I was maybe going to keep going until I got Shadow Magic, but that might be an extreme, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Man, I didn't realize just how much shorter Khrysalis Part 2 is. This shit. What is the last quest? Can we stop? Edge of Forever is the last one. Bro keeps mana burning me. It's cringe as fuck. Oh, I can't ever get enough pips to do anything. I've already used all my buffs. Fuck it, we'll just use the Scarecrow next turn. Yeah, so the last quest is Edge of Forever. Alright, saying it. What do you mean there's no matches? Oh, here it is. Edge of Forever. So it's about right here. Boom, killed. What's up, Timon? Kick your ass.
The moon is...
Yeah, we're on Where of the White Worm.
What?
Get her back to the torch. Hold up. Use the teleporters. Christ. This should be winter comes early. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Last wood. This is Tyrion Lord, right? Yeah. Yo, bro.
Oh, you still ain't bothering me. We're recovering from several dastardly burrower attacks.
Okay, Kronk. Stripping a winner. Ooh, this looks like a dungeon. Alright. Love it first thing's a dungeon. Winter Scorpion. Easy enough. Mob fight. Let's go ahead and refill my deck. Let's do this. Scorpion Grotesque. Well, that's not very nice. He should have a better opinion of himself. Is that all that's in here? Defeat this guy. Okay, now. This is a bit of a water one. That leads to broke her crown. This is probably enough.
In the depths of the
Oh, what? Okay, no problem. Just need to draw. This is no issue. That fucking sucks. I can't even quit out either. I have to tank it. So there's nothing to do about that. Pass. Alright, I think there's a boss after this. There's some good cards.
I see now. You're an agent of light. The moon's crown.
Refill that.
Warm blood enters my home. Child of light, a spellbinder. You will provide a great feast for my children.
So, balanced minion probably needs to die here. The myth, the storm boss itself shouldn't be too big a deal. Okay. We don't blade into Wraith, we kill the minion. We just knock them the fuck out. Murk this day. This guy has a lot of health. Alright, it's been almost 3 hours at this point. I'm probably gonna call it after we get the queen back to normal, I think. Because I am starting to feel it. We've been over 3 hours, which is impressive. Didn't intend to even stream this one. We're close to Shadow Magic, by the way. We have like maybe like 20 or so quests before we get there. It's like 20 quests and like another dungeon. So next stream we should be able to get Shadow Magic for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Depending on how I want to stream. Next stream, we might get through Khrysalis Part 1. It's more possible than you think. But we still have a good bit to go, but, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility. We're definitely going to get Shadow Magic in the next stream, though. That much I promise. We're going to unlock our final spells of the run. Useless garbage, fucking... I need a lot of buffs to make sure they go down. This is probably enough to kill. Dr. Bond. Only 14? What? That feels really low. What the fuck? That feels... Did I crit fail? It's possible. That must be what happened. Sucks. We can easily hit 3K. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Probably one... No, this probably heals 3K. Surely. Cleaned up. Go. Talk to Zatanna. Yeah, I'll try to at least finish the, get the queen back to normal, I think, in this stream. So we're pretty close to that.
Spellbinder, you have I'm sure the Shadow Queen will take particular Kator told you to investigate the...
So the Broodmother. Right here. don't know. I'm debating if I want to stop. I actually feel like I can keep going, which is very weird. Usually 3 hours is about as much Wizard 101 as I can take, but I'm feeling really good. But I'm feeling particularly spry still, which is odd. It is a very unusual thought for me that I'm still pretty good, but we'll see. Hello, Broodmother.
Spellbinder. I have been abuzz since you left. Barely do you have the moon's crown. Bring the moon's crown into the royal queen's chamber, and let us see if we can master its use. Spellbinder, let the power of the moon's crown. I am
Spellbinder, I am restored. Spellbinder.
Young wizard, I told you I knew what you were up to. You witnessed a fraction of the...
Spellbinder!
I must admit, I admire the brood mother's purity. I hope her poison lets you live long enough to experience it.
We already beat this bitch once. We'd do it again. Beat the shit out of you. Get rid of all these wimpy hits. Start with Death Trap. I want to draw very much my deck here. Uh-oh, there are cheats? Uh-oh. I'm assuming that's just someone's minion. Okay. This doesn't change a lot. It does change some things, though. I need to pick up the pace here. We need to focus on traps, so we could get Rawed. So we need to be able to keep a hit open to Death Stare over here. It's our first feint. Yep. Okay, that's why I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. We have to keep ourselves open to be able to use Gary to get rid of this weakness. Okay, which is fine. Okay, so she's just on. This is fine. We just have to stick to our strategy that we're doing here. We have a good strategy. Really don't want fucking Scarecrow. Discard all these singles. Draw. The important thing is that we use Gary before we do the actual hit. I want to draw a real Scarecrow, not the adjusted one. Mob is really low. Okay. They now have their full team assembled. Can we please stop drawing these wimpy ass hits? Okay, there's the Dairy. Dairy is nice to see. We're gonna draw Feint. It's our final Feint on the Broodmother. Broodmother is now successfully dealt with. She's triple feinted. She won't be an issue any longer. So she's gonna go down no matter what. We have to Death Stare of this turn to get rid of the weakness. There's a chance we get hit with an Ifrit. That's like the thing that's like most worrying to me. Is we do all this, we get rid of it, and then we get hit with a fucking Ifrit. So I need her to not do that, please. Okay. What? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay, so they're gonna do guard me again. Okay. What do I do? We're gonna Damba. Alright, go on, Gary. If I have to use a cleanup to kill a minion, it's fine. We have to blade here. We're good on health, we're fine. Okay, he's killing himself. This is fine. Good blade. We don't have a scarecrow, which is like the biggest. We have the TC version, but I'd rather have the regular. Alright, going for a blade. Could get quaked here. Wait, no, we can't. We have to hit this turn. We hit this turn for sure. That sucks that they did that right now. You know what? It's fine. We just tween it up. We just tween it. We'll have to clean up the minion. That's fine. We just hit it with like a ward of the night. We'll be okay. 70, 70, 70, 30, 40, 30 on you as well. Clapped. We have to clean up one mob. So easy. That's a deer name. Send it.
Swallowed by the shadow, and you have saved my spirit a second time. Quickly, use the moon's ground to force me to shed the Shadow Queen's skin.
Damn! Damn, Sabrina, you got a nice thorax.
A great deal of work remains. The Yellow Jacket, if we can restore the moon's crown. From there, he's a hideous creature who squats in the golden vault, hoarding treasures. If anyone has the moon's tear, it is him.
That was a pretty tough fight, actually. I really enjoyed that one. That one was pretty fun. Gluttonous Balata. What's up, bro?
Yes, I will trade it to you. You defeated Cravenly. Okay, I will tell you, Spellbinder.
I like this. I like that he's like, oh shit, you beat up all those super strong people? Okay, maybe let's talk here. I like that a lot. I wish more enemies did that. Oh, you just beat up all these super strong people? Okay, maybe it's cool.
Spellbinder, the Shadow Queen orders us to watch for a wizard. The Shadow Queen offers unimaginable reward for any. I admit, I can imagine quite a lot. It is. I assume you delivered them. Tell me no more. You search for the abyssal cave now?
How have you not collected these dots, dude?
Once again.
Zatanna's kind of stupid. She's kind of a dumbass. It's like, I don't know any wizard. Only you, Spellbinder. God, you're so... No wonder you're stuck guarding the door, dude. I'm just saying, man. Fucking... This shit is not rocket science, Zatanna, okay? Captain Couture, Jarol. We're back. I know, I stink. I smell like poopy caca. Okay, we're gonna go for the amplify and do a stair courier. That's how to fucking blows jumps, actually. You piece of shit. Die. Did that. That was real easy. Here's your shit.
Oh, you stink of crust.
Defeats dice streamers. What shit? Gravel in the Dizzard. Gravel in the Dizzussy. Die. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. I want to get Shadow Magic today. We're very close. We are so close to Shadow Magic, actually. We have, like, a little bit of fodder to do. I know, I smell bad. You know what? You don't have to say anything, Joe. Maybe you did some nose bloods, dude. Maybe don't be a jackass, you know? Don't be a dick. What a jerk. Give me this. Milk web gate. Moon's tier. Oh, we're outside Fort Rockius. Let's fucking go. Doink. Yeah, we're very close, dude. This is passive spider, correct? This leads to a dungeon. Yes. So after this, we have 2 pieces, which I believe is just talk to a person. Yes, it's literally just talk to a guy. We have a little bit of stuff to do in Westwood, and then we go back to the Moon Cliffs to start doing the Shadow Magic stuff. We are very close. I'm talking like 5 quests away.
Open the crystal geodes.
Shadow spawn, servant of shadow. The 5th column will never.
The Shadow Queen may have destroyed us, but our spirits still oppose her.
You know what? This time they're right. I do look like her. So you know, I can't even be mad. I do fit the bill.
We took the moon. You may have it with our
Yeah, I'm also Morganthe, but I'm like the better one. I'm the one who's way cooler and better and awesomer.
To untangle the body from the... and then another sound.
A dream of light comes here. Anytime.
A cold chill runs down your spine as you sense a strange...
This is actually our first boss who had shadow magic.
What kind of magic?
Okay, he's just a big boy ice boss. Yeah, he's the first boss to actually have shadow magic. Fortunately, their typings aren't that big of a threat to me. Be drawn to scarecrows, please. Minus 25%. That's an L, but it's fine. Quite a scarecrow, please. I really want an AoE. I should try to admit it more. Okay, there's the tower. Oh, it's a Legion, actually. Well, Legion shield's not too bad. We actually almost entirely pierced that. Legion's not too bad, but we do have to get things moving here. I would like to draw a scarecrow, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll just tank to 25. It's not a big deal. What is his pact? He gets more spiders. What is his pact? I don't actually know. Shields? That's fucking fine. Okay. I want another blade. Doing very well, though. I want to make sure he goes down one hit, though. Yeah, but if we just wait for the shadow spell to wear off, then all of this intercept will go away anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. It's just better to wait for it to wear off. That thing should wear off, I believe, in a turn. And we just gut him. Then he's Omega dead, and we just kill him with a big fat scarecrow. There we go. There we go, now the intercepts wore off. And we're all good. That sucks, but it's whatever. Skeletal pirate. Time to send it. See you later, suckers! No more intercept for you. Deuces. Did anyone survive that? I don't think so. Nope. Fucking loser. Holy shit, I got hell XP from that. 156,000 experience from that. Sheesh. About to hit level 6 for level 96 for sure, man. Not enough for level 100 gear yet, but we are getting there. Oh my god. Alright, we have like 4 quests to do in Westwood. I don't know what they are, but let's fix my treasure cards here prematurely.
Spellbinder, the tale of your defeat. Our people still fight the Yellow Jackets, but we have heard the
Truly Glasshopper. Glass Shaper, sorry. Did you guys sell anything? We're way past the point where this would be good, sorry. What the deck? No. Nothing good. And what about you? It's not the worst. It's certainly not good. This does have a 30% balance plate. That's pretty rare. Rare balance W? Usually balance 26 L's.
And who might be Spellbinder? You. But you'll have to help.
Oh boy, I gotta fight Blue Razors again for like the 50th fucking time. Whatever. Just get it done. Just squeeze through these guys again. I'm determined to get Shadow Magic today. But I'm already this close. I might as well finish it. We have like a few quests to go, and then we're there, dude. Yeah, we'll go Amplify. GG. It's so nice having the Pipdat, dude. Back to Westwood. Back to, we have to fight the fucking Night Flames again, bro. Be so for real. Be so for real with me for 5 seconds here. I have to go back to the Night Flames and fight, bruh. That's so cringe. Move. Back here, fight these guys again. We're gonna discard all this shit. No Scarecrow, so we have to try to draw RTC. We did it. Alright, there we go.
Be careful with those.
That's, I forget at what point the statues all break. Are these bud statues? Have those always been there? Have I never noticed? Sorry, hands are a little sweaty. But we are very close. Alright, Queen Sabina. What's up, Queen?
Spellbinder, I grew worried about you. You've brought the restored
Alright.
moon's crown? Amazing! Spellbinder,
The task before us is to take back the If we are successful, we will not only go to the edge of celestial, address the guardian spirits within, and hope they are eager to shed the Shadow Queen's chains. Without their help, we may never triumph.
You raise the moon's crown and fate. There's a shimmer and hum. It is truly magnificent.
This does look pretty as fuck. God, I love Khrysalis. Khrysalis is so fucking good. Even on repeat playthroughs, I just never get bored of this world, dude. What's up, Moonblade?
Who dares come unbidden to the Eclipse Tower? Dominion of the Lady of Spiders, the Dark Woman, the Shadow Queen.
Whoa! That middle title might be a little problematic there, Arkin. I think you just, I don't think that title has aged well. The other two are fine though.
I do not know your name, and I see no badge of the Umbra Legion upon. Wait, what is that you bear? The moon's by the new moon. The charms upon me fade in the moon. But I can direct you. Travel up the tower and free Sophia Darkside. She is the true caretaker of this place.
Let's do it.
You trespass in the halls of the Eclipse Tower. Your blood will
Oh, a bunch of
stain
mobs?
the
Okay.
sacred halls of the moon.
4 life enemies. Snore. Snore. They're nothing. This hand is ass, though. Draw! 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 Alright, so we just scarecrow. We just scarecrow win. Sure did. Well, this is not what I set out to do today when I started stream, dude. I didn't think we were going to get this far. 3.5 hours is kind of insane. Alright, we need to scarecrow. Scarecrow, end it. You know, it just dawned on me, we really are on the cusp of the last spell upgrades we'll get. It feels like just yesterday I was cruising through, like, Marleybone with, like, single hits and death trap TCs. It doesn't feel like it's been the 2 months this challenge has taken. 2 months we've been doing the Morganthe only challenge. And I'm getting a little sentimental, I guess. We're at the cusp of shadow magic, which is something I've always wanted in this run. So it just feels right. And it's like, we're here. The end is in sight. We're nearing the end of Khrysalis Part 1. Like, I don't know, man. It's too soon to get sentimental, I guess, but we do still have quite a bit of gameplay left, but, like, I don't know. See you later, losers.
You have released us from our eternal watch.
Fix my treasure cards, please. One of these. I forgot to put back in more amplifies.
There is strange magic at work here. Something you've only felt once before. The floor.
You, the Shadow Queen, placed me here to oversee this. I've been here so long, so very long. No matter. You have no idea what horrors I am about to show you. Maybe the Shadow Queen will summon me to her palace.
Well, your minion's a wife minion, so you're already failed there, buddy. course we draw all three of them. Why wouldn't we? Cheat. Let's see. Defeat rep. Which means we'll go to this page. At the beginning of the third round, every round, therefore, summon a new person midnight. At the end of every round thereafter. Only occur if a negative ward is cast up. Okay, whatever. You can have as many of these fuckers as you want. I don't care. It doesn't change a thing. He's gonna summon more Cursed Mouse Knights. I just don't give a shit. They're life minions. They're life minions, dude. So that's Shadow Shrike. That's a lot of Pierce. He's gonna hit us with a Freight Train, dude. He is going to hit us like a Freight Train. I might go for a Virulent Blade here, actually. Weird moment, but he has a lot of pips. Yeah. Very rare Virulent Blade moment, but this will make his next hit do a lot less damage. That sucks, actually. That's a huge O. This is gonna do a lot of fucking damage, though. Staff Complete Pierce. Only 398, that's not bad. Well, we have a stun block now. I honestly expected that Shadow Strike to do a lot more. I just don't care about the minions. They just don't do anything. Stacking up buffs. Where do you have a fortify? We could use. We might need that fortify actually. I'm gonna hold it. You just have so much health left. All the frost demons are fine. What? Okay, here comes the last mouse. There, Blade. Do we hit next? I think I might. We'll go for one more trap, we think. Might be one more trap. Yeah, let's go ahead. Nah, we'll send it. We can clean up if need be. Here's the fucking doom and gloom. Behold the horrors. Bro, it's cooked. Boom. Clapped. Absolutely clapped them cheeks.
You? I can't believe I lost to you! You? Seriously? At least I can finally see the world once more. After a fashion.
Free after so long, trapped Spellbinder. Can you help me restore the Moon Shrine? The Shadow Weaver stripped me of my power, and I have not the strength. You have driven out the Shadow Queen's corruption. I feel my power returning.
Let's fucking go, dude. What's up, Arkin? Oh. Gotta use the stairs.
Astounding! You freed Sophia Darkside and ousted Ravik Dreamstone. Tommy, we will support you however we are able, Spellbinder. Sophia Darkside would like to teach you about this place.
Tell me the state of the spiral. I have lost so. Spellbinder, when you faced Ravik Dreamscape, you surely noticed a unique form of magic that he used in the duel. When the Shadow Queen conquered the Eclipse Tower, she allowed shadow magic to flow in and corrupt the moon magic. Now the two are forever intertwined in this place. Moon magic is about shadow magic is dangerous and was forbidden throughout the spiral. But you must learn it if you wish to fight legends. Ascend the Eclipse Tower again. You will see new threats, but may expand your mind. It is my honor to teach you. I dearly hope you survive.
All right.
Shadow magic was forbidden by Grandmother Raven and the great tree Bartleby, for it touches the true essence of the spiral. It can take things apart and put them back together. It can heal, it can hurt, but it is easy to lose yourself in the process. One might say that Morganthe's mind shattered after the Spider Magi showed her how to touch shadows. Or maybe she was born bad. Your first challenge is to overcome an embodiment of your past victories and failures. You overcame and cured Yashi, the Aztecan spirit of the land, and yet you were unable to save Azteca from Xibalba and the Shadow Queen. Now you face a fragment of the past, a nightmare of failure, and a shadow of the land. Overcome it, or be destroyed.
Shadow is the cruelest art, breeding shapes out of the formless mist, mixing memory stirring dull thoughts with forfeit maga, I will show you fear in a handful of spells.
Alright, dude. Square up. Alright, so I think a good move here is definitely to kill the minions early. So we want to definitely go for that, I believe. So we're going to try to draw into the Scarecrow early. Did. Brilliant. There's a chance we get hit with a Raw. Or stunned. Expected. They're weak enough that launching a turn 1 Scarecrow, even with no buff, should be okay. Ooh, but I don't... Maybe not with that, though. Maybe not with the tower. There's a chance we get hit with a stun here. Oh, that blows chunks. Alright, we have to change our plan. We aren't going to be able to do it now. Unfortunately, they all have intercept now. So for 3 turns, we just can't fucking kill them. That really sucks. There's just simply nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. And we got stunned again. We got stun chain banged, bro. It's been 2 turns, and I have yet to be able to cast a single spell. And I can't even hurt the minions for 3 turns. They're basically invincible. They take like 10% damage, and the Pierce doesn't affect it. So there's no point in even doing it. Fuck me, man. This is rough. This is very rough. The downside is we haven't taken a lot of damage. We have to wait for that intercept to wear off. Until it does, there's just nothing we can do. Still have 2 more rounds where we can hit. This is very... I expected a clean fight where I had one. I could just wipe the fucking minions. Rough shit, actually. Okay, we finally get to cast a spell. Okay. I can't do anything, so I might as well launch this Fortify here. Sustains to remove. Can we stop stunning me, please? Cast this Fortify, get some defense up. Oh, so my plan wouldn't have worked from the get-go. Gotcha. He'll just keep reviving them. Okay. So I have no choice. We have to take them out all at once or we lose. You might be too far gone though, dude. You've taken so much damage. I think we have to Scarecrow here just to get some health back. Like, yeah, he'll bring back the minions, but I need some time, dude. I need some health. I have been stunned 4 times in this fight. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck it, Scarecrow, just send it. I'm restarting the fucking fight. I'm restarting the fight. It's too far gone. It's too far gone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What? Why did it port me outside the moon cliffs? Oh my god. I'd have to go to the bathroom. This is a fucking hard fight. Okay, I have a plan. I need to think a little outside the box here. We need to think a little outside the box here, Dan. We need to turn one of those fucking things because they drop stuns so consistently. So we're gonna adjust our strat a little bit here.
Shadow magic was forbidden by Grandmother Raven and the great tree Bartlewood.
Okay. Let's fucking do this. Go first. Huge. Open Deer Knight. Huger. They should all die to the dot. We didn't crit. We didn't crit? It doesn't matter. They all died. Okay. Now we can't get stun chain banged, bro. That's huge. Okay, now focus on killing this fucker. Draw. Faint. Let's get some actual fucking fighting shit in this shit. Right, the trap's good. Ah, I wasted a turn. You wasted a turn with that. It's fine. Just the dot takes off the trap anyway, so the feint was wasted. Okay. That was a mistake on my end. Okay. We can feint him now. Oh, it doesn't matter if he has no minions. Draw. 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 Where is my feint? Feint! Last card in the fucking deck. It's the last card in the fucking deck. Actually eat shit. Where's my feint? Where is it? What do you mean I have no feint? What? Every fucking boy in existence to kill this guy. the fuck is my feint? Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so infinitely fucked. What do I do? No feints. He's gonna take like no damage. Yeah, I'll bring back a minion soon. Can you be ready to skip? It's so fucking hard. Feint, feint, feint. I love feints. Oh, feint is my favorite. Okay, there's one feint. Death trap. Pass. I need to wait for the minion to be active. Go hit. What? Sit. Let's go. Suck your dick.
Welcome, Spellbinder. You have freed yourself from the chains of the past and continue to exist.
Where was my thing? Where did it go? I know I put one in here.
Shadow magic enhances your skills and strength, but every shadow spell. Now, show me how well you know your magic. You are a true Promethean wizard. Or I let you touch me.
Okay, myth minion. That means I need to not use blades. Don't need a blade. Have to. There's no point using blades within me quaked. Three blades. You don't need this many. Third feint. Okay, that's Sophia taken care of. We eat that. We eat that, dude. We eat that shit. It's gonna hurt. I do that. I do the fortify on. Sucks. $20 blades worth I need. How much health does the myth dude have? 1 blade should suffice. I'm not in quake range. We just have to not get stunned for 2 turns. Easier said than done. Sucks. Wow, it sucks. It sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Not when we're this close, my dude. Fortify's over. Try it again. Be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Okay, it's fine. The blade. Okay, can't get quaked. Come on, come on, come on. That's gonna give them all armor. It's a lot of armor. Good thing drains ignore armor. Okay, last one needs to be cool. Awesome. Send it. This should be enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 31,000! Let's go! We did it. That was tough. That was so fucking good. That was so fun. Holy shit! Oh my god, the fucking first round with the fucking stupid intercept bullshit, and I had to reset, and then all the stuns. Oh my god, that was so fucking fun. Oh, that was a blast. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, whatever. That was so fun.
You have done very well, Spellbinder. It is my honor to teach you how to inscribe a shadow magic spell into your repertoire.
And it begins with a pact. You must let the shadow in, as I have. Within
What?
the darkness are creatures, forbidden from the spire, scratching to get in.
Why'd her voice drop? What?
So let them in. Let them attach themselves to you. Experience through you. And this pact need not be feared.
What?
Thus, shadow creatures demand a tribute when summoned that the native beasts of the spiral do not. Our magic for theirs. Light
the dark. Here, I will show you. This will lead you to it. See what we offer you, and then you will want to form a pact of your own.
Why'd your voice drastically change like that? Okay. Myth boss. Any traps here?
There are many different shadow creatures that offer unique advantages. But to call on them, you need the magic of their domain. Shadow magic is fueled by pips, like any other magic, but it often uses a unique variant called the shadow pip. See this gauge? It fills a little each round depending on your proficiency with shadow magic. Your shadow rating relative to your enemies. When it is full, you gain 1 shadow pip the next round, up to the maximum number of shadow pips you can carry, which for now is 1. Some spells may require a combination of shadow and normal pips, which you will continue to accrue normally. For now, let us pass the turn, so you can gain a shadow pip. With that shadow pip, you will be able to call upon this shrike, assume its shape, but beware the cost. For each round you spend in its form, the shrike will demand the magical energy of helpful charms. Let's prepare for this pact by casting a blade. Call upon the Shadow Shrine. Let its power and shape envelop you. Now you and the Shrike are as one. In its form, your offensive magic is boosted, but the spirit of the Shrike lingers behind you and waits. It waits for you to make good on the bargain you struck. See the scroll? It means the shadows demand tribute for the Shrike. That is 1 charm each round. If you fail to pay, the shadow will take its reward from your health instead, growing ever more ravenous. You must be prepared to pay it each round until the contract comes due. Now let us see the power we are paying for. The Shrike increased your attack, and it took your blade as its payment. That bow matches your strength, but can it match us both? Long have I let my own pact grow. Casting this blade should help cover the next round. Unfortunately, there wasn't a charm to pay the Shrike this round. It looms over you, growing for each missed payment. Your pact with the Shrike will end this round. So let's take advantage of that damage boost once more. You paid for 3 rounds of Shrike with 2 blades and 1 with your health. This is the challenge with Shadow Pact. Oh, but what power they grant you! Apart from their forms, Shadow, when trained in the practice of fusion, unfortunately, these mortal forms wither. Form a new pact with the Sentinel. Note, cast the Sentinel before the opponent has a chance to use those charms.
This is a really cool tutorial.
You see how the Sentinel's shield? We are protected. The enemy is vulnerable. Now, finish it! Be warned. Winning a battle does not erase your... Now, I sense a shift.
The Shadows have noticed our efforts. They have come after the pact is made. The Shadow will always be yours to call upon. As for which creature to pact with, well, each breed of creature offers advantages to the... Listen, and one of them will call out to you.
Come, Necromancer. Learn more of the darkness you already embrace. Our pact is signed. I will bring death to your enemies. You will bring me whatever I ask.
Shit, move!
You will not regret this pact, I promise you. And you can... The Shadow may seem bizarre. Its creatures untrusting, but they need not if you do, the Shadow will always be yours to control. Now!
We have reclaimed the Eclipse Tower.
They were aware. They were aware of the voice acting. So what I'm guessing is, whoever voiced Sophia Dark... So this world came out like, what, 2013? Whoever voiced her originally either isn't in the business anymore or, God forbid, died. Rest in peace if so. And they took advantage. They were like, yeah, we sound very different. Sorry about... Why didn't they just re-record all the dialogue with the new VA? What the fuck? Very strange.
Place the moon's crown on the Lunar Warden statue and watch how Morganthe's terrible curse unravels.
The purified moon magic sweeps over the land like a rushing tide, restoring to life what Morganthe once changed to inert crystal.
With Bastion restored to its ancient glory, perhaps it can once again serve as a stronghold for light. You are a joy to watch. Head back to Bastion and see with your own eyes what you've achieved. Look for Una
Alright,
Morganthe,
so
who was once advisor to the
we need to talk for a minute. So, for people who have watched this series, until now, we have, without question, without a single exception, always used these decks. The Morganthe polymorph decks have been the ride or die for this run for its entirety. Be it Tier 1, or Tier 2, or Tier 3, we have ride or died these decks. This is the principle that the Morganthe only challenge was built upon since the very first episode in Wizard City. Today we are breaking that tradition for the first time in the Morganthe only challenge. We are diverting from the Young Morganthe polymorph decks. Now, why is that? Because there is one more form of Morganthe, ladies and gentlemen. The Morganthe boss fight. That's right. This challenge was never the Morganthe polymorph challenge. This was the Morganthe only challenge. The Morganthe polymorph decks were a way for me to accurately and without debate play cards that Morganthe would at their ratios. Which brings me to the Morganthe boss fight. There are 4 versions of Morganthe: the Balance, the Ice, and the Storm, as well as the Death. Each version of these plays different shadow spells. All 4 of them use Shadow Strike. 2 of them use Dark Fiend, and 1 of them uses Dark Nova, and 1 uses Dark Shepherd. Now, we do learn Shadow Shepherd from this. So here is my trade offer here. If I do a Shadow Sentinel, it just trades me a bunch of stuff I don't care about, right? We talk to all of our guys. I believe we are Shepherd, I believe. Yo, it teaches us all these spells that we're never going to use. However, we can still learn other shadow magic from Sophia herself. Now, we can't use the dark ones yet, but we can use the shadows themselves. So which ones can we use? Which ones are we allowed? Oh, so it's weird that I can train shadow... Oh, wait, no. Right? Am I stupid? Oh, that's Shepherd. Sorry. Seraph and Shepherd sound very similar. So which ones are we allowed to use? We are allowed to use shadow magic that is used by Morganthe. Now, some of this shadow magic no longer exists, like Dark Shepherd. This doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of been affected by the shadow spell overhaul, so we obviously can't learn this spell. However, we are allowed to use the Shadow Strike and the Shadow Shepherd. I originally was going to use all of the ones available through different forms. But let's be real, the Death form is clearly the most accurate representation of what Morganthe would use. So, going forward, we are allowed to use Shadow Strike, Shadow Shepherd, and Dark Shepherd only. Now, Death Morganthe doesn't use Shadow Shepherd. It's because it didn't exist before. I think it is reasonable to allow Shadow Shepherd in the run. It's just Dark Shepherd. Now the question is, how many copies are we allowed to play? All the traps are run at 2, 3, 4, and then 5 blades. So it kind of can go anywhere. I am going to make the executive decision that we can play 3 copies of any Shadow spell. I think that's just a good mid round. So we're going to learn the Shadow Shrike that we are also allowed to play. And we're also going to learn this one as well. Because even though we can't use Dark Shepherd yet, we still are going to be able to anyway. Huh? What do you mean? I don't... What do you mean I already know? No, I don't. Oh, it was bugged. We'll be able to learn Dark Shepherd later. And that will be our last Shadow spell we're allowing ourselves to use. Now, why am I doing this for Shadow Magic of all things? It's because I feel like it's accurate. This is the Morganthe only challenge. She is the Shadow Queen. We are the Shadow Queen. Doesn't feel morally right to end this challenge without using Shadow Magic. It just feels wrong. It feels like you're playing a game without saving or without like any power-ups or anything. It just feels wrong. And I've been playing this since day 1 of the challenge. So the only Shadow spells I'm allowing myself to use are Shadow Shepherd and Shadow Strike. And Dark Shepherd when we unlock it with Higher Order. So for right now, the Morganthe only challenge has entered its final phase. And that is where I'm going to end today's stream. It's been a long one, nearly 4.5 hours. Very long stream. I'm actually surprised I'm in good as shape as I am. But let's end it on a good note. Shall we? End it on a good note.
Hello. Do you know what happened here? My goodness. By the new moon, so much has changed. Quickly, Spellbinder, where is the king?
Zaltana does seem to be the resident expert on bastions. You aren't sure how Zaltana and Una will get along. Maybe you had better ask and then return with the answer.
We have restored Bastion.
King Ulrich Fatesailor. He was killed in the final day. That Ulrich died in a skirmish war. His daughter, Cimmerald Piet Morningsword, became the nominal king of the Burrowers. Why do you ask? I will let you bring Una Moondancer back up to speed.
I think she knows.
So many lost kings and queens. This Mantis, whom you just spoke to, Zanta, do you think you can enlist her aid in finding King Piet? Or will force be a necessary motivator?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just feel good.
And so it comes to this, Spellbinder. Cards must be revealed. The Council of Light. I cannot speak to that. I hear only distorted echo. But let us say I have known something of your agenda since I am the one known as Cornelius. Although I was born across the Starfall Sea and raised under the Aegis, I was found by the Fifth Column, a secret sacred force who oppose the I was to help the burrowers and to watch for the one who would bring light to the dark. However, if I am wrong by coming out, I risk the unending depths of the shadow. To the task at hand. After what you've done, I'm sure Queen Sabina will help you find the lost Mouse King.
That's what I'm going to call it today. Thanks everyone for coming to this one stream. Everyone who stopped by, thank you. I think this is a triumphant moment in the Morganthe challenge. One I have not felt since becoming level 60. We have finally hit the end game. And I couldn't be any happier. But this challenge is not yet over. The false Morganthe still holds the throne. And we still have to conquer her. In the next part. Until then, we'll see you then. Goodbye for now.